How is everybody doing today? Alright, gotta get out of this quick. Hop in this truck. I've picked up a couple of rock breaking contracts quick to make some money. We are kind of low on funds. I've been doing some more cleanup and stuff again off stream. I'm kind of addicted to this map right now. I'm not gonna lie. So I purchased some additional equipment. We're gonna go grab these rock breaking missions, get a couple extra grand. As long as we're up around the 20 grand mark, we should be all set. Hopefully Amethyst Neon or somebody comes and joins me here shortly, and we will be able to get on to taking care of some logs and some other stuff. I did pick up a harvesting contract, but I gotta wait for it to stop raining. Off stream, I also did a plowing contract on field 3. So I plowed field 3. We have a harvesting contract here on field 2 for the corn. Rock breaking here and here. Shouldn't take us very long, hopefully. Earn a couple of bucks as long as we can find them quickly. Let me jump to this view because it'll be a little easier to see the rocks that I just drove right by. Alright, there's one of the rocks. Oh, got one right up over here. Nice and easy to see them all in all of this foliage. Alright, there's another one right here. Kind of peeking through the trees. I see one up there over to the left. Let's head up this way. Oh, there's one right over here. There's that one. It's right there. Once again, we'll jump out, kind of do a quick... Alright, there's one behind me over there, and another one to the left right over there. Alright, it was, yep, right there. there was what? This contract had, whoops, wrong one. 9 remaining. Okay. 8 remaining. And the other one was right up over here. Another one over behind me. Oh, there's one down there by the road. There's 2 of them right here. Perfect. Grab that one. We'll swing down and get the other one by the road. And then we'll swing around the southern side of the circle, I think. Another one right there. 2 more. Just up over to the... over there, so... Alright. Making some progress on this contract. I'm liking it. 71% complete. There's 2 more rocks right there. This one, and then we'll go looking for the next rock. Alright, let's see. Did I see a flag? Right over there. Negative. Whoops, there's a tree. Good spot for me. Climbing a tree with the jackhammer. Well, and I bet they're up over here somewhere, because I haven't really been to the... Yep, there's one there. Got one more remaining after this. Soul King 12334, thank you for the follow. Welcome in this morning. How are you doing? Alright, let's see if we can't find this last rock for this mission. Oh, that's a deer, not a flag. Josh Game Pro, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you this morning? Looking for one last elusive flag. Alright, I don't think it's over here. I think it's gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Push. Oh, the deer keep throwing me off. I see the deer and I think it might be the flag. But it's not. Seeing stone piles over here, so I've already kind of been in this area. Is it over here somewhere? Zoom all the way out. See if I can spot a rock on the ground. There was one rock right where I unloaded, but it wasn't marked, I don't think. Yeah, I'm stuck on a pile. Good job, Shackwagon. How's it going, Puncher? There. Got off the rock at least. No, I don't eat anything that comes out of the water. No shrimp, no lobster, no clams, no mussels. Nada. Just never liked any of it. Not that I'm allergic. I've tried a lot of it and just never liked any of it, so... I do live in Maine. Oh, is that it up there? Nope. Just red on a bush. These suck in the fall. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect, found it. Yeah. I don't know. I've just never had the taste for it. I'm more of a turf kind of guy. it unfold it. Oh yeah. I know. SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, fields a team for the FSL. Comprises of NBC Master Dad, Big Daddy, and Yosho Hin. Alright, I'll spin around, go out to the road, and follow the main road up. They actually just had the FSL World Championships this past weekend. It was Trelleborg #1, New Holland, formerly Fermier's Flamboyance, was #2, and #3 was Voltra. Good morning there, Uncle Henry. Alright, let's climb this big old hill here. Good spot to pull over right here. There's our first flag right there. Alright. Rock #1. Rock #2. Looks like there's gonna be most of them down that way. How you doing this morning, Uncle Henry? Morning, Light Window. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing alright. Got up a little earlier than I wanted to, but here we are. Another one right here. My youngest says good morning. It was right behind me. Right there. Dog had to go out. Light Window says good morning to you as well. Yeah, and in my case, I just woke up. I went to bed early, so apparently it meant I was getting up early. Not how I wanted things to go, but is what it is. Alright, couple of rock breaking contracts done quick. It didn't take long. Collect that. Spin around, get back down there. And we'll go get started on that harvesting contract. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Oh, jackknife that trailer. No kidding. You don't say. I know it's reserved for contract work. You dope. Oop, missing a row. Don't want to be doing that. Yeah, let's get this corn. Pretty decent little yield out of this, I think. No, it's an 8-row corn head, not a 6-row. I want to be right here. Ah! Wrong button. Dope. I want to be in this row right here, I think. Nope, I skipped over a row. Nope, wrong number of rows. Right here. Alright. Going along. It'd be nice to have somebody else to unload me at the moment so I could unload on the go, but we'll stop here, I think, at the end of this row. Grab the trailer. They came with the contract, get this unloaded, and we'll keep harvesting. I don't know how much this trailer holds, it just came with the contract. There goes the train. Alright, spin this thing around. I should be right here, I think. Yeah. So much easier with VCA, but we're doing alright, I think. Kirsten. You being a weirdo, kitty? You silly kitty. Whoa, I missed an entire strip. The row of shame. Oops. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 rows right here, I think. I want to be right in this row. again. I skipped over a row. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, Randy?
Pretty good.
You get the week off, or you have to work half the week?
I had to work, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Sorry about bringing that one person's name up the other day. I understand you don't care for him.
Yeah, whatever.
You know me, I sit there and I deal with a lot of different streamers, so.
Yep. No skin off my back. Just whatever. You know, I'm getting kind of addicted to this map. Even though there's not a lot of, like, farming on it, somehow I'm getting sucked in.
I think Dave didn't really like to do the trees either.
Well,
And
even
when
then,
he
like,
came out,
there's quite a bit of area you can actually get farmland out of if you clear it.
yeah. Well, I mean, you think about it, Dave didn't really care for trees all that much either. And when he did Uncharted,
Hmm.
his Uncharted, he got to liking it.
Yeah.
I mean,
One, two, three, four.
it's just another form of farming, just like the mining.
Yeah. And that's just it. You know, it's another form of farming. So it's not that big a deal. And there is quite a bit of farmland to be had on this map if you clear it out. And
Yeah,
I was looking around Field 3. This
yeah,
is all pretty flat. You could pretty much clear this entire property and extend Field 3 to all the way up here and around this little house. Field 1, there's a little patch you could get right here. You could get farm here. You could extend Field 2 this way. This here is going to turn into a field for me. It does get hilly along this edge, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to replant this hill with trees. I've already got this as farmland. Ooh, somebody shit themselves and it stinks. So I've already got this as a grass field. I plan on putting, I've got a spot over here I got to clear, and then I'm going to have a bunker silo on this hill for doing the silage. I
yeah.
think I can fit the bunker right here on this hillside pretty well. I'm gonna do chickens and sheep up here on this little spot where the house is. House is gonna move up the hillside because you get kind of a little road that leads you around from the farmyard to get up here to the house. How's it going, T Miller? So I'll put my house up over here by this little spot. Kind of looks cool, overlooking everything. And then yeah, I know there's some other areas in here where it's kind of flat-ish and you could put some farms in. And I think this plot here you could potentially get a field on. Same with this one up here. But if I have just this one, this one, this one, and have like a farmyard here with field, 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 that's good enough, you know? I'll have the grassland here, a couple of crops. Good enough for me.
Yeah. And I've heard from some of my friends. I'm not going to say who they are right now because they're hearing rumors too. But somebody is working on making this a 4X map. I don't know how they're doing it because no one has the scripts for all the stuff, but they are working on it. So,
Yeah,
who
well, I
knows?
mean, I'm sure people have already started breaking the encryption. Even Giants knows people are going to break the encryption. It's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah,
But is Giants going to give us access to some of that stuff without needing to break encryption? Or is it going to be one of those you're breaking Giants TOS just to make the, make a map or something like that?
yeah.
It'll be
I,
interesting because I know Kerminator has been talking a lot with Dave, and I'm sure plenty of other modders about getting access to certain scripts, certain parts of the map, whatever else, to be able to include some of that stuff in new maps, even if it's under a temporary NDA where, hey, we've got access to it, but we won't put it out until such and such a time.
yeah.
But
I think they will grant access to it, but they're waiting a little bit because they want to see how many people are actually going to buy the platinum expansion.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's where the NDA comes in. Hey, here's access to these things, but you can't put out anything with them until this date.
Yeah,
And then all right, if you're gonna use the new trees and foliages and stuff like that, then in a map, then people need to have the platinum expansion for it or something like that, or you're gonna use the new rock scripts or whatever. And then you get map makers that stream. I know Dave's not the only map maker that streams. He's certainly not the only modder that streams. But if these modders and map makers are streaming and saying, "Hey, this is what I'm working on, can't release it yet," it will require the platinum DLC. Guess what? People are gonna buy more of the platinum DLCs.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think they screw themselves
Oh, there's a
in the
there's a lot of
process.
ways they could very much improve how they're doing things. Um, that I think it would benefit them in the long run if they made some tweaks here and there to their
Yeah,
to their business model, I guess you could say. But I understand, this is the first time they've self-published and stuff like that, so maybe they'll look at it and go, okay, well, we could do this differently next time because it's not a publisher saying you need to sell X many copies of blah 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 because we're gonna keep the percentage until you get to this point or whatever, you know,
yeah,
like they were under Focus Home Interactive.
yeah,
So, now they have more control over it. But if you were to make mods for the game server side, so I don't have to download every single one of them to my system,
Yeah, that help a lot.
Mm-hmm. Same with like when I was doing Stellaris multiplayer. If I've got all the DLCs and you want to join me, you don't need the DLCs. You just need the base game. But you
Yeah,
only have access to the DLC stuff while you're in my game.
that's it.
So guess what? You're going to play around with it. You're going to like it. You're going to go, oh, I need to get these. And what are you going to do? You're going to
You're
get them.
gonna buy it.
So if you
Yep.
were to say, all right, I'm going to make everything server side, so you don't need to have the platinum or this DLC or that DLC, and I have all of them active, and then you start playing around with them, then you might be more inclined to buy it.
Yeah,
Because then you can use them on your own. Otherwise, you can only utilize them when you're on a server with them.
that's it. I do realize one thing. Without the modders,
Oh, yeah.
not even counting the map makers, Misro.
I
Uh,
did, yes.
if it had not been for the modders, this game would have died
Oh, ages ago.
after 15.
Oh,
15 would have
probably,
been the last one.
yeah. It would have died ages ago without the modders. Because
Yeah,
they add so much more to the game.
yeah,
So I think it's, again, in Giant's best interest to keep working with modders.
yeah,
What can we do to help you guys push the next level? What do you need access to take it up a notch? Because let's face it, seasons, again, it's one of those things. Started out as a mod, now it's a base game thing. Is it the same
yeah,
as the mod was? No, because the mod included things that Giants can't do and keep their rating.
yeah.
So, I mean, that's part of it. Understood, no big deal.
I
But,
remember when hemp come out, that was a big deal for Giants. They didn't want it,
oh no, of course they didn't.
and now after a lot of discussion and a lot of gameplay on it, they start realizing, wait a minute, we can do this and get away with it. We're not growing marijuana. We're growing hemp, which is also used for rope and fabrics and stuff of that nature.
Well,
So
yeah,
now it's back
but,
in the game.
mm, yeah, but again, modded only, PC only,
Yeah,
that type of thing. Because if Giants were to put it in the base game, now you've got, we'll do, um, now you've got issues with ratings.
yeah,
Giants Farm Sim is rated G,
yeah,
so anything that's gonna wreck that rating, they're not gonna put in base game. It's just not gonna happen.
yeah,
And I get it. That's where the modders come in.
yeah. And I do look for I look for hemp to be placed in it eventually, but the problem is public opinion
Well,
has to
public
get there
opinion,
first.
and because again, in some countries, hemp being regulated,
Yep.
even though it is used in a lot of different industries, the public perception and and everything else, you're probably not gonna get that in a G rating.
Yeah.
Hence, same reason you don't have hunting in the game. You
Yeah.
immediately lose the G rating when you kill an animal.
Yep.
So, I get it. I get it. Not a problem. That's where modders can come in and do things and change things and make adjustments, whatever. Uh, but if Giants is willing to work with them and get them additional access to scripts and things like that, da 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 da, that would help phenomenally. And I get to the other part of it is Giants doesn't want to give complete access because then somebody could take all those scripts and put them into a game that's competition.
Yep.
You don't want to do that. So, maybe there's a part of the Giants developer network where you go in to get um, the editor and stuff like that. Maybe there's a section in there that they add where you can uh, get better access to stuff because by doing the Giants developer network, you're basically signing an NDA saying I won't use this to make a competitive game.
That's right.
So give them a better breakdown of how things interact and how things do stuff. What's the harm in it?
Only makes the game better.
Mm-hmm. And let's face it, the early goings with 22, there was a lot of fall off come April, March, April,
Oh yeah.
where a lot of people stopped watching, stopped playing, or started to lose interest because of how things had been handicapped in this version.
Yep. Yeah, there was a lot of people. I was one of them.
Yeah, I stopped playing for months.
Yeah.
All right, this needs to go there. Yeah, okay. Just simply because it was discouraging that we couldn't do this, we couldn't do that. We were stuck in so many different ways, and now thankfully Braven's come along and made some changes with his production revamp scripts. Um, another part of it too is being part of Dave's community and modding and things like that. When you see Dave and JD and others getting so frustrated that they can't do certain things, and they're talking about going back to 19 and stuff like that. Well, I lose more interest in it. But when you hear the excitement in Dave's voice that hey, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this, you start helping out more, and before you know it, I'm back in Farm Sim 22. Interest peaked, playing the expansion, doing all of this stuff. Whoa, hey, car. Um, and that's all part of it. So, you know, it is what it is.
That's it.
Nope, I took a wrong turn.
Just should took a left turn at Albuquerque, huh?
Yeah, I should have. So, it'll be interesting. I know Dave's got a lot of plans, and I don't know if you caught his stream the other night when he was showing off the boats.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it, and I had to crash out. But
No extra scripting required this year. You
that
remember
that will
in
be very
19 he
interesting.
needed that special script from Thunder to be able to make the no extra scripting required. So all
That'll
the
be a
boats are
game
working
changer for
now.
him.
Oh yeah, all the boats are working now basically. And he's looking to do um when he was messing with the container ship because of the way the pickup works, he was picking up stuff right out of the water
Hmm.
even though it was way below the level. So one of his thoughts, if you didn't catch it, was maybe we have crab pots that spawn on the bottom and you need a crab boat to go over and auto load them onto the boat.
That could be a new. That could be a new industry right there, right on to
Mm-hmm.
farm sim.
The
Because
fishing boats that we used to have in 19 where you had to go find the fishing spots and stuff like that. Now
yep,
you can auto load fish up and out
yep.
potentially and stuff like that. But before you know it, there's it's potential if a couple things come along that Dave could easily surpass County. And when you hear Dave thinking he could surpass County with this next map, that to me brings back that hope, brings back that spark.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, in county, once you got to mid-game, when did you have time to farm? You were so busy moving things around, you know?
Yeah.
Now we have auto distribution between factories.
That's helped a lot.
Big time. You can focus more on the farming and selling and doing other things, not necessarily having to run things around the map just to keep your productions running. That's helped
Yeah.
massively. So if we can, you know, progress further and bring back a lot of the stuff from county, even the animals, Dave said he has an idea how he might be able to get some of the animals back too. Well, by golly, now you're talking you could easily surpass county. Think about it. Instead of having to explode rocks to get through the tunnels, have the rock breaking and
Yeah.
chip out the tunnels, that would be friggin' awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Before they were what? They were big old boulders. You had to blast them to pieces.
Yeah, you had to blast them
Now,
to
now it could be.
pieces and then
It could
pick everything
actually
up.
look like. It could actually look like real mining because you
Mm-hmm.
can make walls look solid.
Yep. If,
So.
if if we can get access to the scripts
Yep.
for the rock breaking, then maybe you've got one with a coal seam in it.
Yeah.
So it's got black through it or something like that, where it looks like coal's in the rock. You break it open and it drops coal on the ground, and you start picking it up, and eventually, after you break through some rocks, there's a coal mine,
Yep.
and you got piles on the ground. Same with the ore and things like that. Nice. Welcome in there, Tim. You sling that dirt around, sir. But, I mean, that right there, I think, could take county to the next level because, having to carry the explosives in and everything else and then deal with the little boulders and stuff, it'd be so much better to just go up to it, chip away a rock, pick up the piles. Yeah, exactly. Actually make proper tunnels where you're breaking certain rocks, not every single, not having a bunch of them just break or something like that. It could be so much better potentially than what we had in 19. So there you go. Giants potentially making things take a step ahead. The new forestry stuff is fantastic, I think, with the yarders and the winches and shit.
Yeah.
But can we get access to that? You know, I'd love to see a modder make one of those big yarders that you'd see in the Axemen show where it's a semi-trailer and the thing stands up and it's 80 feet tall and, you're yanking full sequoias up a hillside.
Yeah.
I want to see that. But
I'd like to
will it
see.
work?
I'd
Good
like to
morning,
see
Mr. Matt.
them bring the sequoias, even though they're protected. We all know this in the United States. Sequoias are protected, but I would like to see it to where you can harvest sequoias. You can plant them.
Well, you can
This is a game. It's
plant
make
them and
believe.
harvest them on this map. You just don't get diddly squat for it.
Yeah.
And I mean, it at the end of the day, it's a game. But let's plant them, let's harvest them, do that stuff. There is rumors that the next version of Giants Editor will have them so that map makers can include them in their maps. You'd have access to them in the Giants Editor. Tim the Dirtman coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Tim. I do appreciate that, sir. So if that happens, well, now you've got access to those scripts.
And you could actually.
Or, well,
You could
you'd have
incorporate
access to
them
the
into
trees.
Yeah, you could incorporate those trees into the existing stuff, or
Mm-hmm.
you come up with even a new production.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, And one of the things is like, could we then go in and change it so that the sequoias are worth stuff in another map? You know, give them an actual decent value and use them for stuff.
Yeah. I look at it like
Potentially.
this: the sequoias, a real sequoia. I mean, what they're calling a sequoia is
A little
small,
small.
a little small. I've seen the real sequoias.
Yeah,
Um,
where the bases of them are 20 feet in diameter and shit like that.
yeah, I mean, one of the smallest logs would make a truckload.
Oh yeah, I mean
So,
absolutely
I mean,
massive lumber.
yeah. And the thing is they're cutting trees over in Africa and jungle of South America. They're cutting trees that are as big as the sequoias,
Mhm.
but they're 200 years old,
Mhm.
and they've got vast forests of them.
Yep.
So, I mean, they're
Yeah, the
already doing it
rainforest
in
and
real
stuff like that.
life.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're killing the rainforest, but you know,
Oh damn! Great demand at the container warehouse. Ruh-roh. Kind of money are we talking? Great demand at the container warehouse.
better go look. Might have to cut a tree down.
Ooh, that jumped up 50%. That was usually around 2,200. The 3,100, 1,000. That's a lot of
Ooh,
money.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna slow down time to half speed, get this field done, and then I've got a couple of spots worth of lumber to take down still that I can fill some containers with.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can be done on here, and it seems like every new version of the game, we all come up with more and more ideas on things that can be done just off of one or two little new items that they put in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a lot of the times it's, hey, what are we gonna end up with actual access to, and is doing some of this stuff gonna potentially piss giants off? You know, because if they don't give us access to the rocks and somebody puts them in a map, what's giants gonna do? Who knows? But if they add
Potentially,
those rocks into the next uh, version of the editor, so that they can be added to maps, you know what I mean?
yeah. Potentially, I mean, Giants didn't really complain all that much because of the way they have everything situated. Any new mods
Yeah, it's technically
built,
property of giants as well as the creator and stuff like that. There's usually a little addendum about it. I think even on the mod hub. But again, if like the new foliages that go around the ponds and the cattails and the lilies and stuff like that, those are new foliage layers.
yeah,
Typically, especially in the past, when new grass types and stuff like that have come out, modders don't get access to those until the next full version of Farm Sim because they're locked in the DLC.
yeah,
So is Giants going to make us wait till FS25 for the next version of the game to come out, and then we get access to the new foliages, the new bushes and shrubs? Because let's face it, they make this map look absolutely fantastic in the fall.
yeah, yeah, it does.
You know, this map takes a step ahead. You know, it's very beautifully done. They hit this one out the park. But like Dave said, he wants to add that new grass texture to his next map. Change out the grass texture for the new grass because it looks better.
Yeah.
But is it going to stay locked in the DLC until the next version of Farm Sim? Like what happened with the when Erlengrat came out and it had the new grass on the map, and everybody was like, "Oh, this is so awesome," but they didn't get access to it until now.
Yeah.
Is that same thing going to happen again, or is Giants going to give access sooner?
Yeah. Well, if we have to wait till 25, we got a couple of years left.
Exactly. So, I really hope not.
I think logic will prevail on it. I think
Yeah.
they'll actually go and think about it. Hey, why wait? Make them wait.
Mm-hmm.
Everything they do belongs to us, and we pay nothing for it.
And at the end of the day, the modders help keep interest in the game, keep people buying the game, keep people playing the game, coming back for more. Don't lock up all of that stuff. Give us access to some of it. If you want to
Yeah.
hold back some of it for FS25, whatever, blah blah blah, but give us access to the majority of it so that we can start making that next level of mods and keep people interested in your game.
Yep. They lost a lot of modders because of the way they brought 22 out.
Oh yeah. And the same thing happened when 19 came out. There were a lot of modders that stayed working on 17. They never
Yeah.
came to 19.
I mean, they
Oh,
want to keep the
absolutely,
game
Mr.
fresh.
Matt.
Yeah. They want to keep things fresh with the game and keep interest peaked and keep sales up of the game and even get more and
Mhm.
more people in. They need to include their modders.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily have to hire the modders to help you build the game, but listen to your modders.
Well,
And
technically, anybody that puts stuff on the Giants mod hub does get paid for the downloads and stuff. So they do pay the modders if they put them on Giants mod hub. But that's a process. It's a very lengthy
yeah,
process that not everybody goes through.
yeah,
But again, if you keep locking stuff up and handicapping the modders, then the modders are going to say, "Screw this shit. I'm out."
yeah, yeah. Because there's other games out there
Mhm.
that do deal with farming, and they have the ability to mod those games too. So
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things though where most of those other games, even with mods, don't even hold a candle to an
no,
unmodded farm sim. It's
yeah,
just kind of the way that goes. They don't hold the candle to farm sim. I mean, there's some logging games out there that don't hold a candle to farm sim with logging, and logging's not exactly the priority there.
yeah. There's even I haven't seen any actual mining games.
Oh, there's a few. There's a few. I mean, they're not as good. Um, Gold Rush is actually pretty decent. It's got its
Yeah, yeah.
issues.
Well,
Um,
Gold Rush has had its issues for years.
yeah, but to just go sling some dirt and wash it and do that stuff, it's not a bad game. I enjoy it when I just want to chill and dig some dirt. Uh,
Yeah.
Works out well. Gold Hunters, from what I understand, is just don't even bother. When even Dave goes after 2.5 hours, I wanted to return it.
Yeah.
All right, that tells me all I need to know. I trust Dave's opinion on it. Especially Split in Two. I watch him a lot, as you know.
Yep.
So
Oh
he's
yeah.
been playing that Out of Ore game lately. That one shows a lot of promise. I'm
Hmm.
kind of thinking of getting that. It's actually North Modding Company, the ones that make farm sim mods. They made that
That'd be
Bergsbruck
nice.
game. Well, they got rid of Bergsbruck and brought out of Ore. And what they did was when they took Bergsbruck down, they gave everybody that had bought that game out of Ore.
Hmm.
So now they've got out of Ore, which it's all voxel terrain. Somebody said that they took out a $30 million loan and spent
Oof.
7 hours digging straight down, as much as possible, and never hit the bottom of the world.
Ooh.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire terrain of the game is just fully and utterly do what you want with it, which is
Yeah.
pretty impressive. Um, it does have its early little bugs. I've been watching Split and the videos he's put out, and I trust him. He's done a lot of that stuff when it comes to any mining game.
Yeah.
That dude knows his shit.
I've known Nick and his wife for a lot of years,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've
and
I've I've watched his shit with Gold Rush going back 3-4 years now.
well, I've known Nick since since like 2 weeks after he started doing Gold Rush.
Yeah, and he's been doing Gold Rush for a long time.
About 10 years.
Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, when it comes to any mining game, I trust his instincts and what he says about the game because he knows that shit. You talk about him programming he'll talk about himself making his own mining game in his off time. So, I mean, he knows his shit.
Yeah. And he is a fairly decent programmer. He's not a modder. He's an actual computer programmer.
Hmm.
I mean, he doesn't have the degrees and all that, but
You
you
know,
don't have to.
like Scurvy said the other day, Scurvy doesn't have any degrees, but he does IT type stuff for a big company, and at the end of the day, an IT doesn't mean you can actually do it well.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Um,
You can get a degree from school. It doesn't mean you're good at it.
I, well, I mean, you look at me. I've been building computers since I was 16 years old.
Yeah, yeah. I've been
Um,
I've been building them since I was 12. So yeah, you've got a few more years on me, but
yeah,
at the end of the day, when it comes to a computer, if something new comes out and I don't understand it, it only takes me a few minutes to Google and figure that shit out.
yep, that's it.
But I figure I've saved myself over the years thousands and thousands of dollars in PC systems.
Oh man, I can't. I'd be afraid to even think of how much I've saved.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, if I'm building a system, I'm doing it for a hell of a lot cheaper than paying Dell or Alienware or whatever.
Yeah, and you're not hindered by their limitations
Hmm. Yeah, the,
or
the
their
only time I ever
preferences.
bought a PC from one of those companies was 2004. I bought a gaming PC from Alienware.
The only time I've ever bought a PC from as a pre-built, I bought a laptop take out on the road with me,
Hmm. Yeah,
and
when it comes
and
to
even then,
laptops, it's worth getting. There's some decent pre-builts you can get that give you some plug and play ability, but it's difficult to build a laptop from scratch because you not many people come out with, okay, here's your laptop shell and you put in what you want.
yeah, there's some old versions that did, but they were so limited.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I mean there used to be some stuff that you could do that with, and then now it's all in house because it's all circuitry. There is no hardware really. It's all circuitry and
Yep.
software and firmware, and they're not going to let that stuff out of their hands.
Oh, of course not.
But
Because they,
but as far
you know,
as
then they lose out the profit on it.
oh yeah, laptops are big business. There's
Mm-hmm.
believe it or not, there's not a lot of money. They don't put a lot of money into a laptop versus a PC. I mean, they sell them for a boatload. They make a heck of
Hmm.
a profit out of a laptop versus PC.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for AMD to put out their next gen graphics card socket to Nvidia.
Oh, it's coming, and it's
Yeah,
gonna be a doozy.
that 7900 XTX looks like it's gonna compete in many categories with the 4090.
Oh yeah, they're saying they're saying in some of the stuff I've read that they will be able to actually surpass the 4090.
And yeah, with in a lot of ways outside of ray tracing.
Yeah.
Nvidia kind of has the edge in ray tracing, but I don't care that
Well,
much about ray tracing.
I mean, you look at it, ray tracing is shadowing,
Well, that's what I
and
mean. When it comes to ray tracing, I don't need it stupid cutting edge.
yeah,
If it's gonna save me, what's the difference between the two? The I think the XTX 7900 and the 4090. There's like a $600 or $700 difference in MSRP.
yeah, there is.
I will take the hit in ray tracing.
Well, I mean, look what AMD did to Intel.
Mm.
Intel, they were, I mean, you were paying for their name. I mean, you were paying
Yeah,
$1,000 more.
now Intel prices have come way down to compete with AMD, and
Uh-huh.
they're back and forth.
Yeah.
Competition breeds better hardware and better
Yep.
pricing.
Yep. Before Intel wasn't going to go, they were talking about beating the crap
Mm-hmm.
out of what, 14 nanometer?
Mm.
They were talking about they had another 10 years on 14 nanometer, and they knew they could do it. Yeah, they could. But
Yeah, there just
now
wouldn't
they've
be
had to
the
drop to
jumps
10.
generate. Yeah, they wouldn't have had the jumps generation over generation like they do right now.
No.
Because right now they're having to push every generation to compete with the other guy.
Uh-huh. And that's what
And
it's going to be for Nvidia.
mm-hmm.
Nvidia's going to find out you guys ain't the best in the business.
Well, if you look at that 7900 XTX, AMD did very similar to what they've been doing with their processors.
Yeah.
So now they've got that style processor on a graphics card,
Yep.
which is awesome because unfortunately with the whole COVID the what it did to this computer chip market, prices went absurd, and now Nvidia's like, well, we're just gonna kind of limit supply to keep pricing like that. Why?
And
Why?
that will shoot them in the head.
Oh, it, but right now the 4090, there's no competition for it.
No.
So people that want the best of the best, Nvidia's still gonna sell them. A
Yeah.
lot of people are gonna go, I will probably wait, thank you. But you know, it's one of those things. Nvidia can set the market because let's face it, 80% of GPUs out there are probably Nvidia.
Yeah. Right now they are.
Right now, yeah. AMD's next
And
generation, though, I think is going to put a big dent in that market.
oh
Especially where
yeah.
you have EVGA saying, screw this, we ain't dealing with Nvidia anymore.
Oh yeah. I look for them to if they get back into the graphics cards.
I would
If,
expect them to probably partner with AMD.
yeah, it'll either be
Hmm.
AMD or they'll partner with Intel. And Intel's not that great right now at all,
Yeah,
but they are coming.
Intel put out some graphics cards, but eh, eh.
Uh,
Well,
They're not that great, but they're coming,
the
and
the big part of it is the driver side,
yeah,
because nobody's really adopted the Intel driver stuff to integrate yet
yeah,
because they're so new. Down the road, that's going to change as more people put in compatibility with the Intel stuff. That'll help out a lot. Actually, I think I saw a post yesterday, day before. I think that Giants was saying with 1.8.2, the most recent patch that just came out, they included compatibility with Intel's version of the DLSS, and Intel calls it, I think, IESS or something like that.
yeah.
They've all got their own fancy term for it, but Giants adopted it and put that compatibility in. So now it's going to help, in time. I think Intel will, they may do all right for themselves, but they're going to have to get some secondary manufacturing like Nvidia has with the uh, obviously not EVGA anymore, but MSI and all these other companies that do a lot of that for them.
Yep. They'll get there eventually.
Because
It'll take them probably 5 or 6 years to
yeah,
get their act together, and if they really, in the background, if they're really pushing it hard, they could actually come up and be a shock to AMD and Nvidia.
potentially. It's
Yep.
gonna depend though. Can they sustain lower profits for a generation or two while they get their hardware and the software side of things caught
Yeah.
up? That will be the telling sign. Can they keep sustaining operations if they're not selling cards to get those couple of generations in for people to start adopting them, get known, you know?
Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, Intel is very, very well known,
But
but
not as
they're
graphics
known
cards
for
though.
not as graphics
They're known
cards.
for CPUs and stuff like that. So
Yep.
that was another thing I noticed when AMD announced the 7900, the wattage difference between that and the 4090.
Yeah.
There was
It's
over a
day and
hundred
night.
watts, 150 watts actually difference in what they required. Because the 4090 they're looking for like 600 watts, and
Yeah.
the 7900 I think was only at like 355 or 400 watts.
Yeah.
With, as a AMD put it, plenty of room for overclocking.
Yeah.
So if you have if you have AMD's numbers, base numbers, already pushing competition with a 4090, and then you have somebody like an MSI or an EVGA come in and overclock
Hmm.
the snot out of it, it could be potentially blowing Nvidia out of the water.
Oh yeah.
I'd love
Easily.
to see that too.
And that crazy woman at the helm, Lisa Sue,
Oh,
she'll
she's
do it.
oh
She
yeah.
will. She'll find a way to do it.
Well, I mean, just look at what they've been pulling with their CPU side. If they're starting
Yeah.
to adopt those CPU concepts into the GPUs,
Yeah. If I remember right, AMD, when they came out with the 7950, and it's still new, but they had it before anybody. The corporate did.
mm-hmm.
They pulled a world record. It was
Yeah,
like 6.3 or 6.2, something like that.
yeah, and that's without going with the crazy liquid nitrogen cooling and some of that shit that these guys do.
Yeah, I mean they did it off of liquid cooling.
Mm-hmm.
So let them get
Yep.
little bit more into that CPU. We could actually probably see 7 gigahertz.
Mm. At the very least, we'll be in the mid fives to upper fives as a sustained,
Yeah,
instead of you're pushing to get 5.
yeah,
You know, your sustains will start pushing closer to 6 and stuff like that, which is going to be huge. But again, NVIDIA AMD is now starting to adopt that CPU technology into their GPUs. Most GPUs only run what? 2100, 2200 megahertz?
yeah.
Can you imagine if a GPU started running 4000 megahertz?
Oh yeah. Real life, real
Well,
life graphics.
yeah, with on top of all of that, having like 24 gig of RAM on the card.
Yeah,
Yeah, 8K at 140 frames. Yes, please.
yeah. Considering the human eye can only see 30 frames a second,
Yep.
so
And they're already pushing 15, 20 at 8K on a good sized screen.
yeah,
You know, if you start pushing 60 frames a second 8K, your human eye wouldn't be able to distinguish it from real life.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's as far as technology goes, there is a lot of room for improvement, and it will only get better.
Yep.
That's what that right there will make gaming more exciting.
Oh, not only gaming, but now obviously you've got gamers pushing this, and you know, video game companies and everything, and pushing to get the most out of all of this stuff. But the knockdown effect is uh, not necessarily artificial intelligence, but you've got companies like Elon Musk with his the one he's Neuralink, where they're doing the
Arlen. Oh, okay, yeah,
Neuralink is the one where they're doing the brain transplant or the brain implants.
yeah,
Now think if you could have a decently strong enough brain implant to be able to render even 1080p at 30 frames a second on an ocular implant for a blind
oof.
person.
Oh, wow,
I mean,
yeah,
think about it. You could pair the two together. You know that's the next step, because they're already making such big leaps with some of the robotic prosthetics. You have a company like Neuralink, if they can put that mesh into the brain and have everything wired in, and a chip from an ocular implant, now you're getting blind people their sight back.
yeah,
You could be putting hearing aids or you know, hearing implants that go to it, and again, now it's not just a hearing aid, it's giving people that are fully deaf the ability to hear.
yeah.
um I don't, T Miller. I honestly haven't run auto drive at all on 22, so I have not paid any attention whatsoever to the auto drive stuff.
Hey, whatever happened to? Oh, dang, I can't remember his name now. He was big into the auto drive and to the horseplay and all that. He was
Oh, X
SGA's
Man?
guy. X-Man.
He's been working crazy. He only streams like Thursday nights now.
Huh. Well, I hadn't seen him around for a while. was hoping nothing happened to him, but I hadn't
Yeah,
seen him, so
no, I
I was
mean
like,
nothing's happened to him. He's just been like crazy busy.
yeah, it was kind of like
Uh,
me.
he's been spending a lot more time with his oldest kid. Uh, right now he's on a hunting trip. Uh, but yeah, he's just been a lot of stuff going on with real life, really.
Well, that's it. I mean, like we said earlier, this is a game.
Hmm. Oh,
Uh,
at the end of the day, real life comes first.
yep, that's it.
So yeah, he's still around. He pops in now and then. All
I
right,
mean,
let's get these sold.
he was the expert on all that.
Oh yeah, when it came to that stuff, he was definitely the one to go to.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's still around. He doesn't he doesn't get as much chance to play and stuff like that because his uh I think some of it has to do with like his wife with the church they're associated with and stuff. His wife's job. There's been a lot of stuff going on with the church and stuff too. That's been, I think, I don't know. I've been spending so much time over in Reyes' channel that even when I am around here, it's kind of like I'm still getting caught up on everything.
Yeah, I noticed Reyes has been quite busy lately too.
Yeah, he's been doing his nighttime streams. He's still streaming
Yeah.
right now, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. I do want to get this dropped off. I should be able to, that'll get me 36K back. I don't want to buy a different one until I know. I picked up 82 Studios logging trailer. I think given the bunks, it might be that's kind of a cool look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go with that. Yes, they do have a tracked version as well. I think I'm going to go with that there. It might be able to get a little bit more on it. But we'll do it in black. Just, just black. Yeah, rear hitch. No, we're not going to do a rear hitch for pulling tandems. That's 84 grand for that trailer. Holy shit. We're going to hold off on doing that at the moment.
Yeah. There you go. Fill your container up. That thing needs to make some money.
Yep. What I am going to do, I'll leave this here. I'm going to go in and return that Volvo. Get it off the lease. Morning, Tigris. Yeah, I hear you there. How's the weather up north?
Well, I'm gonna get off here because I have to go to work.
All right there, Mr. Randy. You have yourself a good one.
Yep, you too. Y'all stay safe out there, chat.
10 degrees at yet. Nope. Nope. You can keep it. Go ahead, Tom. Rub it in. Rub it in. Let's make sure there's no little trees left around. I think there had been some... I thought I had seen some... Yeah, there's some stone right there. I gotta remember to get that picked up. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. 21 in PA with a mild degrees. Yeah. Yeah, Tigris lives US. They're, Torapia, so that'd be Fahrenheit. So chilly. Good morning, Mr. Cope. Alright, we're gonna go up top. We'll get this container loaded up with the logs I've got up there, and then we will keep going on cutting. I don't think it's minus 12 centigrade. I think it's like minus... Well, maybe it is. 32. I can never remember the conversion, honestly. So far this morning it's doing alright, Cope. Alright, now it's gonna bug me because I don't... Yep, minus 12. Add? I shouldn't have ads turned on. Let's see if I can't get this into the container. There we go. It's in. There we go. It's in. There, that's all of them. Down to the next pile. Yeah, nah, it's too cold. I'm not a fan of cold weather. I used to be. I'd ski and do all of those winter activities and shit, and now it's like, nope, nope. Start getting your shoes on and stuff like that. Make sure you're ready to go. Ah, you spent the winter in Berlin, huh? Back in the 80s? Ah, gotcha. I'm guessing you, did you serve in the military or something? Yeah? Ah, well, I thank you for your service. How you doing, Tommy? Tommy7618, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Huh. You got an email from Twitch. Well, the thing I will say about sponsorships is watch out. There's usually a lot of fine print as far as how often you need to uh, like deal, deal with the sponsor. Like, do you have to put it in your title? Do you have to uh, how many times do you have to stream a month with it? That type of thing. There's a lot of little. Yes, I am on PC, Tommy. Um, there's usually a lot of little fine print like that. I've gotten sponsorship offers from like Streamlabs and stuff. Hey, did this sponsor, that sponsor. The other thing is, like, is it something that you would get behind as a product? There is an end right there, I think. Maybe it's a really little one? Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot more mods on PC for this game than there are on console, for sure. I'm not using a lot of mods right now. I'm primarily just doing, Alright, back down the hill. Quick way down, whee! Um, so you will have access to a lot more mods on PC, simply because they're not limited by branding like console is. But like T Miller just said, um, there are mods, I mean, Lamborghinis, this, that, and the other thing, but be careful, because there's a lot of times where those mods have a lot of errors and issues with them. People put them out as mods for the clicks, and they tend to ruin game saves and stuff like that. Yes, some of this will be field, and then the hillside I'm gonna replant in trees, is my goal. There we go. Pick up that last little bit of stone. So yeah, quite a bit of this is gonna become a field after I mow it and pick it up, because it's already fully grown. I might as well mow it, if that makes sense. Get the silage off of it. I don't know why it thinks there's 79,000 in there. There isn't. Alright, let's get down the hillside. We'll run this up to the 36,000. There we go. That's better. We'll get this container delivered up to the container warehouse, pick up another one, and then we'll start cutting the rest of this hillside, I think. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people putting out the HelloFresh stuff lately. I've got probably 20 hours or so on this save. It's just a personal save that I multiplayer host when I'm streaming. Dark Star Simulation coming in with a raid of 9. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing this morning? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Darkstar if I get a mod in chat, please? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little multiplayer PC right now on Silverrun Forest. How you doing, Black Wolster? Nobody's joined me yet this morning, but if anybody is interested in joining on PC, send me a whisper, and I will give you the password. Mystic Smiler, how you doing? Hey, bud, hope your stream is going well. Going good so far, Darkstar. Morning there, Skurberg. Right now it's PC only. I have been running this as a console compatible, but right now I have the real mower mod on, so I can get rid of some bushes on a hillside. If that mod wasn't in, it would be PC compatible otherwise. I don't have a ton of mods on this game right now, so I'm trying to keep it as console compatible as possible. But this morning I wanted to get some mowing of the stuff done. So it's the real mower mod. Basically it allows me to use any in-game mower to remove the bushes. without having to paint them out to grass. I'm gonna be streaming probably up until around noon time-ish Eastern time, as long as my back holds out. Alright there, Cope. Oh, not paying attention. And thank you as well, Mystic Smiler, for that follow. I did see it come through. I just wanted to make sure I acknowledged it, as well as Dark Star Simulation. Appreciate those follows. Yeah, it's a really cool mod, but it's a PC only mod, so I'll be switching it in and out as I have bushes to get rid of. What I might do is get back to the field, do the brush mowing I want to get done, and then do a quick reload of the game so it can be console compatible again. But yeah, I'll be playing up until around probably noontime-ish Eastern, and then I will have to go because I have to get my kids to their doctor's appointments this afternoon. Alright, let's get this loaded up. Good enough. It will snap in the rest of the way. Perfect. Alright, for the time being, we will lock this in. Should be able to get around the back side of the... Oh, it's going to be a tight fit. Oh, there's plenty of trailers that are PC only, Tommy. Mister, do you have the John Deere HX? Yes, I do have that one installed there, Mr. Matt. Yeah, there are a lot of mods on PC that aren't available on console. It's one of the reasons back in 19 I switched over to PC, because I was like, I want all these mods. So one of the things I did off stream was I did buy a second tractor finally. Oh, I just found another piece of a stick. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Little odds and ends of these things everywhere. Drop that right there. So like I said, I did buy a second tractor. I got the McCormick. It hasn't been upgraded yet, but it should be enough to run the Batwing mower. And with real mower on, I can get rid of the bushes. Wait a minute. Why is this not dropping grass? It should be dropping grass. Why is this not dropping grass? I thought this one dropped grass when you were using it. I don't think I put the mulcher on it. Let me go double check. I know it does have a mulcher option, but I didn't think I'd put that on this. Let's go bring it to the store and check. I mean, I know grass will regrow later, but I kind of wanted to cut that area for the grass. Alright, let's hop out. Check this. Customize. See, I put mulcher no. Maybe I need to have mulcher on? It could be Aussie. I'll put the mulcher on, see what happens. Oh, thank you, Southern. Now I figured I'd try some different tractors that I don't normally use. Okay, definitely not the mulcher option. Because mulcher won't do anything. I'm guessing mulcher is for doing field work. Whoa! Yeah, maybe it's just not doing anything because it's deco grass, like Aussie said. We'll find out. Let's take the mulcher back off. No, not that one. Yeah, I don't have dev tools, Southern Trucker. I don't think so, Mystic Smiler. You should still be able to cut grass in an area, whether it's defined as a field or not. A lot of the smaller trees I've been clearing with, the tree devour, or devour trees. Thank you, Tommy, for that hydrate. Alright, I know I left a rock right there. I wanted to leave that rock on the field edge, because I think it's cool. But I might take it out. Yes, the devour trees will do stumps as well, yes. That's what I've been using for the stump work and such. Oh, there's a pile of dirt I haven't gotten rid of yet. Stumps. Ah, see? There we go. Yeah, deco grass, not regular grass. If you're around, Tommy, and I'm streaming, then sure. It's, like I said, it's an open multiplayer when I'm playing. No, I'm currently on Silverrun. I've been enjoying this map, so I've been doing multiplayer during the day on this map. A lot of this is going to get turned into a field where I'm mowing right now anyway, so... I'm going to mow these bushes out quick, and then I'll, lose the real mower mod. And then otherwise than that, all of these are, all the mods I've been using are console compatible, so. The little ones, like these trees here and stuff, I use the Devour Trees mod. It looks like, get over here. It looks like this. Bloop. So this does stumps, and it'll get rid of those smaller trees, the decorative trees and stuff. It'll just chew them up, spit them out. I can come over here to the stumps. The great thing is this doesn't actually plow a field when it's removing the stumps. And I do get wood chips back for some of this stuff as well. But even this is a console compatible mod. It'll hold up to 50,000 liters of wood chips. Yep. Yeah, if you go into forestry, it'll be there. And then this one doesn't give you that the plowed texture every time you're taking out another one of the stumps. So that's why I've been using that one over the print-off. I mean, I guess I can lose the real mower mod if it's not gonna... And I'll just do it again later. And how are you doing this morning, Jaren? Nope, this works pretty good for doing it. Good to hear, Jaren. Also, especially for Tommy, if you're planning on joining me in multiplayer in the future, or anyone else that is interested, exclamation Discord in chat will get you the link to the SGA Discord page. Make sure you have accepted, accept the roles and stuff like that, and you will be able to. Right now, I'm in a general gaming channel, but for the sake of multiplayer, you'll be able to join me in chat so we can talk and coordinate things. Also, there's a lot of good information for. We have ATS, Farm Sim, Wreckfest. Every Tuesday night, NBC Master Dad hosts a Wreckfest server for up to 24 players to play. There. You shut that down. I'm gonna jump out so I can get rid of that real mower mod. Let's see. Has any mods come out today? Nope, no mods released yet this morning. I will contact them when it's time to get you out of school. Don't worry about it. Um, sure. Trucks. Cars. Mm. So right now I'm showing all the PC mods. These are only the ones on the official mod hub. But you've got some dump trucks in here, little dump trucks. The TLX series by 82 Studios is some really cool trucks. Got some Land Rovers in here, a monster truck, some four-wheelers, utility vehicles. Some of them are, some are not. There's not, there's not a lot of the other ones on the in-game mod hub, the Giants official mod hub. A lot of the, um, a lot of the other vehicles are on third-party mod hubs, mod sites, but usually a lot of those have a ton of errors in them. For example, one page I go to a lot is this one here. And when you go to vehicles, you've got some of these like the Audis and the Toyota Hilux and some of these. But there's a very good possibility a lot of these are going to have um, huge errors in their logs. You know, the Porsche Taycan, there's some Chevys in here. Ford Mustang E, 911, Passats. You know, there's a good possibility, though, these are going to be full of errors in your log. Yeah. The excavator tree harvester does not currently auto-align to cut down trees, Jaren, as far as I've seen. But let's go back to multiplayer. Grab this one. So for the mods in multiplayer, I've got the 20-foot gooseneck by 82 Studios on here. I have the Devour Trees. I added the Dulbo Grass Rollers pack, which is off the in-game mod hub. Console compatible. I did add this extra large sheep pack. I added the Kubota pack in. The Lizard Subsoiler's been here. And then the rest are all TLX ones. The Platinum expansion, obviously. We're going to disable Real Mower. And then we have the 2022 TLX, the Phoenix, the Logger, the Tipper, and then that John Deere Batwing. That was in here somewhere. There's the John Deere HX20. And I will probably add this eventually for bale pickups later on, but don't have to. We'll allow crossplay again and hit start. I haven't been using the Kubota pack. I added it at somebody's suggestion, but I don't think... I mean, I'm not using it, so I may take that back out again. My goal was to keep as few things in this save as possible to make it as accessible to everybody. Alright. Put this here. Let's go get rid of the stone piles quick. And then we'll get back to doing some logging. Alright, I got all of that. We had the pile here. What was the gooseneck? It's the one by 82 Studios. If you go under the lowboy trailers, you should find it. It's the 20-foot gooseneck by 82 Studios. There's part of a tree here. I don't know how it got stuck in there, but it is in there. Goodbye. Go away. Haha. Alright, let's get this over. We're going to grab that last rock. Get rid of that. I can bring this up to the mine site, and then when I get back, we're going to set the yarder up and start pulling these trees down the hill, I think. we go. Um, that's the 2022 TLX. Ow. There we go. Scoop that up. We'll get the stone out of here. Then we can load up the wood chips. Nope, there's still a little bit left there. There we go. Now I got it all. Alright, let's get over to the mine. We'll get this dumped out. We'll grab any ore that might be up there. We'll come down here, we'll see if we can't finish cutting this all the way down to this roadside over here. Oh, I already missed it. Crap. Missed my turn. Alright, almost to the mine. Get up the hill. Come on. You're watching the World Cup, huh? No, I do not have pumps and hoses, Southern Trucker. I haven't used that at all. None of the equipment interests me at all, so I haven't bothered to pick it up. I think Billy Alpaca or somebody might have used it, but I have not. Pick all this up. Should pick up everything right back to here. Welcome back, Light Window. Get rid of that. Pull open this window. There's nobody here. Alright. Is it going to pull that far back? Looks like it will. Awesome. I don't know how much is here. Oh wow, there's 11,000 liters there already. Holy cow. They're soccer players, Tommy. I hate to say it, but they kind of act like women. Well, not that they act like women, sorry, let me take that back. They're very bad actors, and everything seems to be like, oh, that hurt my soul. They're worse than baseball players. Probably one of the reasons I don't watch soccer. Or basketball. Or baseball. I don't watch hockey because it's too much back and forth for my eyes to follow. And I haven't watched a football game in 3 years. They're all a bunch of overpaid crybabies. Oh my, he fainted. What, did he get a hangnail? Oh, somebody probably breathed near him. That's what it is. Is it not going to pick up this little bit over here? Yep, okay, it will. Perfect. Oh, there's a lot of ore there. Holy cow. Make sure your caps comes off, Tommy. Streamlabs will probably yell at you if you don't turn it off. As an auto mod, it loves to time people out for that stuff. Don't know why. Just does. Your caps lock. I don't want to see. I don't want you getting timed out because the auto mod takes offense to the caps lock being on. Come on, you can do it. All right, Tommy. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. There we go. Alright, there's that. Grab the wood chips. Bless you, dear. Get these loaded up. We're gonna start taking down some logs. Alright, there's that. Let's grab this over here. We'll drop the plow. Alright, we'll use this to get the stuff here on the bottom. Where it's easy to access. And then the higher stuff we'll pull down with the yarder. That way I don't have the logs up top and down below and all that different stuff. on 12 meters. Come here. No, come here. Thank you. There we go. Another one over here. It's kind of short. Alright. I'm making some progress, cutting down some more trees. Alright. I'll leave that there. Set the yarder rope up over here. There we go. Put the carriage up the hill. Whoa, hey. We want to pull that in, V, back here. Not allowed to cut this tree. Bite me, dude. Oh, come on. Should be what, X. Detach. Come back up the hill. 1.4, 1.4. And move to the yarder. Let's grab this one over here first. No, come here. Down the hill. That's out of range. Morning, Michael. These are all out of range. These are not on my property. So I'm going to have to go disconnect and reset that side. But before I do, down here, remove the yarder rope. We'll get these processed and clear the deck. Morning, Chris. How you doing? Bit windy last night? Yeah, I bet. Didn't really notice my area, but could have been. Ah, damn it. Yep. No super lift. Well, I was trying to keep it so that when I'm doing multiplayer, it's cross-play compatible. Every mod on here right now is cross-play, so I wanted to keep it open in case console players wanted to join. Ow. I am running solo right now, Michael. Nobody else has come on yet. Boom, I think, didn't go to bed till sometime after 2 or 3, so I wouldn't expect him until this afternoon sometime. And Dave, probably not for a couple of hours yet, maybe. So, yeah, just me. Trying to get some logging done. This is true, MacGyver. You can't tip direct. That is one of the downfalls of it. But It's console compatible, so it's a good secondary alternative. Yellow.
Hello.
What's going on, Mr. NBC?
Not much, Mr. Frost. How are you this morning?
I'm doing okay.
Out freaking standing.
I'm just back on Silverrun, doing a little multiplayer if anybody wants to join. Nobody's joined yet, but it's open.
Right. That's all right. I looked over. I'm like, oh, Darius is in. I'm going to hop right in. And I hit my little button on my freaking touch portal. And guess what? You're in general, not down in the.
Yep.
You would have thought I learned from yesterday.
Welcome back, Tommy.
That's right. It's me, Boom Son. And don't you forget it. The one, the only, the me. How you doing, Michael?
Grab the old logging trailer. Just got a great demand for containers, so I'm trying to load up a couple.
Tell you what, have you seen the great demand for chips yet?
Not yet, but it's only October.
Oh my lord. So you know I use the Brux.
Yeah.
And I had gone like through 3 seasons, and I had just about a full Brux. And I got a great demand at the firehouse in January, and it was like 3,800 per liter or per 1,000 liter, whatever.
That's a lot.
It was like 6.6 million. I was like, that's incredible.
Now, you play on easy economy?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been on normal.
Yeah.
Trying to get this hillside cleared.
I'm assuming that was supposed to be Good Morning NBC. I just want to make sure.
Yep. One would guess it was meant to be NBC.
Yes. Oh, you're good, Light Window. I just, wanted to make sure I was paying attention.
I'll tell you, it's a little extra challenging when you don't have auto load turned on for this stuff.
Yes. Yep. And I think one of the biggest issues, and to be honest with you, I want to say it was solved with the new Volvos, is it used to be a height thing. You could never get really high enough to do it manually. But the new Volvos do allow you to go higher on the
yeah, they go pretty high.
Yeah, which is nice.
Especially this thing. This thing's a brute and a half. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, they did an awesome job on that. I mean, I got to give credit I got to give credit to where credit's due, and Giants does do an awesome job with their models and stuff like that when it comes to vehicles.
Oh, absolutely. And the sounds, I hear a lot of people complaining that they wouldn't have that backup alarm. That's actually the newer standard for the backup alarm, that white noise.
Yes, the safety.
Because it's a directional noise.
Right.
So you only hear it when you're in the path of the vehicle.
Yeah.
If you're standing off to one side, you won't hear it. So it's designed to not have you go, oh, well, it's just a backup alarm. Somebody's backing up and they're way the heck over there. I'm going to ignore it. If you hear the noise, you need to move because you're about to get run the fuck over.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people lately, and that's what they. Oh, well, that's not the noise they make. Actually, that's kind of the new standard.
Yep.
When I was at main Oxy, they were looking at putting those. There had been a little stick over here. Where shit did it go? They'd been looking at putting those on the trucks in place of the other backup alarms.
Ah, okay.
And that's how I had learned about them. It was like, oh, it's a directional. You know, you only hear it if you're in the path of what's backing up. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool.
Right. All right. Let's give this another shot.
But they were about 5 times the money of a regular traditional.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
You know, and any new technology is going to do that to you.
Yep. Yeah, let's look at the, computer parts and everything we deal with all the time.
Mm-hmm. I had a big discussion about that earlier, even.
Did you?
Yeah. Randy popped in for a little bit, and we were talking about some stuff, and it's like, you know, in thinking about this, what they're accomplishing right now with graphics cards, pushing them as much as they are, with the 8K and things like that, if they can get the technology to the point where it starts to become much smaller, which, you know, is a given.
Yeah.
That's how it works. And you've got a company like Neuralink that's working on the brain implants. Imagine pairing that to an ocular implant where it's run off of one of these graphics capacities so that you're transmitting that 4K or 1080p or whatever into direct into somebody's brain,
Yeah.
so that
Yep.
you can now give sight back to a blind person.
Right.
That's pretty impressive, you know.
Oh, without a doubt.
Alright, so this one needs to get sprayed. That one and that one are all too small. You're too small. You're an 11.9, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Oh, wrong one. This is what I wanted right here. Yeah, having to, finally had to invest and get the old yarder.
Oh, yep.
Because I have, it's a pretty steep hill to get the, feller up and down. At least consistently. So I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll pick up a yarder and I'll just run them down to the bottom, and then I'll use the feller to process them at the bottom.
There you go.
Especially now that you can tilt the heads and stuff like that, why not?
Exactly.
These are all 12-meter logs. I think there's one in there that's not, but I'm gonna stuff them all in anyway. There's 2 in there that weren't. Oh well. Nope, I do not have auto load iron. The container is a auto load of sorts, but that's just part of the platinum expansion. So I'm doing everything cross-play compatible for multiplayer reasons. If people want to join in, they are welcome. All they have to do is whisper me and I'll give them the password. I'm not running a ton of mods. I actually barely have any mods in. There we go. Yes. What happens is there's only one sell point on the map for that container. And when you sell the container will disappear off the back of the trailer, and you have to buy a new container after that. Dope. Wrong button. Welcome back, Skurberg. Not a problem. Am I outside the range of the... Oh, son of a gun. I'm just outside the range. And we're going to pull that in. R and X should get you down the hill. So what? No. V, R. I enjoy it. It's a lot easier. That may not... Yep, nope, wasn't gonna work. There you go. I'm not gonna quite be able to get this one, I don't think. My grass field is not. It has grown in the first time so far, but it's not fully ready to cut yet. Come on, really? That one tree. One of the next things I need to do is, come on. Let me get it. Come on. Give it to me. Bummer. Damn it. One of my next purchases is going to be the equipment I need for picking up grass. Let's reset this. Nobody else is online with me yet. I'm hoping some people will join, but I haven't had anybody join yet. Yep, I got a wheel, a stick, and pedals. No, Iron. It needs to be a tree of some kind. They want it up off the ground. You can't quite connect it to a stump. Thank you for that stretch, Skurberg. Come on. I told you to follow me. So follow me already. Jeremiah187, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Iron XED, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? And Iron XED coming in with a prime sub. Thank you very much for that, Iron. I do appreciate it. Whoa, hey! That was a Widowmaker. Too heavy. Let's see. Can I drop off? Wish I could measure this. Maybe here? Well, that'll work out. That's right at the limit. Wonder if that actually cuts down on the weight any. Does not appear to.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Yep. Morning there, Neon. How you doing? And let's go. Looks like I gotta get rid of this tree first. Ah, he had to go do something, Michael. Yeah, 'cause they're not dragging on the ground. What happens is, in my case, I broke it. Oh, no, no, no. You can go downhill with it. You can absolutely go downhill with it. And then you can control everything right from here. So right now it's coming up the hill to me. This literally needs the tiniest little bit cut off of it. There's the top. Oh, really? You suck. I have to collect that one with the, Oops, cut that the wrong way. Down it goes. Yeah, that tree's in foreign territory. That's why it's doing that. And it's just long enough. You can pull it out of foreign territory with the yarder, but that one happens to be just tall enough that I can't get it. Or just heavy enough. As far as my, videos go, I also have a Wolf Creek series that you can find on my YouTube channel. I have a lot of stuff on there that I've done. I've also played, I mean, there's a lot of other games I play, but all my VODs end up eventually on, my YouTube channel. Yeah, I hear ya. Gets expensive having all the different DLCs. Well, that's new. Yeah, they did pretty good. They did a pretty good job with it. Well, you are welcome to join me. I gotta say, this is kind of fun processing them like this, too. Um, that's new. Yeah, it works out really well. Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back, NBC. Yeah, this view is actually great for doing this work, where you're just picking up one end and then processing. Bloop. I made a mess, but oh well. Alright, let's sort through here. 12, 12. You're not a 12. You're not a 12. You're definitely not a 12.
Hey, Neon.
12, 12.
Well, my RAM should be here in a couple hours.
Nice, there you go. Yeah, get rid of that. Turn that into wood chips.
I so wish we had access to the XML for those spray cans because I want to change it to my initials.
Yeah.
Someday.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be.
All right. Start loading logs.
Yeah.
Not quite that simple, MacGyver.
I don't know what kind of skills you think I got, MacGyver, but I appreciate the thought. Hmm.
How's it going, Enduro? Come on. I had it for a second. Trying to uplift NBC to higher planes of knowledge. What NBC are we
Wow.
talking about?
I think I'm going to hang out in your streams more often. I get more love over here than I do in mine.
Yeah. I say I don't know what NBC you're talking about, MacGyver, but that ain't the NBC I know. NBC I know is
So actually,
Army guy.
yeah. So what are your plans for Thanksgiving there, big guy?
Mine?
Yeah.
Gonna probably end up at my mother-in-law's. We usually end up doing like a ham dinner or something like that over there.
Okay.
And then, yeah, about it.
Okay.
Next
Yeah, I got everybody
weekend I'm
coming
going
over
to my
here.
mother's, so
Oh, nice.
no real major plans. I think you said you got some company coming over or something?
Yeah, so we tend to do the major holidays because we've got the more space. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll have uh, I'll have all the kids here. I'll have all the grandkids here. I'll have their two significant others. Um, my in-laws will be over. My mother-in-law, father-in-law, and then my sister-in-law with her daughter too. So there'll be what, one, two, three, four generations in the house.
Oh, wow. Nice.
One, two, three. Yeah, four generations.
Always fun when you can do the multi-generational celebrations.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. We do that, like I said, for all the major holidays. So it works out.
There we go. As an ex-Marine, you have to stick together. Ah, ha.
Mm. Wait a minute.
I didn't
I
know
thought there was
jarheads
no
and grunts
such
got
thing.
along.
I didn't realize there was such thing as an ex-Marine MacGyver. I always thought it was a former Marine.
I think I'll put the rest of this on the trailer to go into a production.
But I do appreciate it, MacGyver.
One of those fell over the other side. Nope, didn't actually.
I see.
Ah, ha ha ha.
It's right, Tim. It is. Some of the
Yeah.
best people I've ever served with overseas were Marines.
How's the dirt slinging going today, Tim? Working on any big projects? Still digging a pond? Ah, must be a heck of a pond. Yeah, if you don't get them in the right spot, they can be a little bit of a challenge to pick up. Got it. Keep having to stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, yep. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I know it's been pretty rainy down that way, so yeah. And imagine that will cause some delays. What mod map is the best? PC or console, Zerky? PC? Wolf Creek. Or NBC Acres. Or No Man's Land. My day's going good. So far, anyway. So far, so good. Load up these last couple of logs. We'll sell that log trailer. When we get back, we will grab the container, bring it up, get it sold. Good to hear, Zerky. And then we'll see where we're at. I do got a couple of leases I want to get rid of. We got some grass equipment we need to pick up. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, saved it. That was close. That was very close. Nice. Good to hear, Tigris. What time are you going on so I know how, when to keep an eye out for you? Ah, crap. I think I got a hair in my mouth.
That's not good.
Nope. Tuesday and Thursdays, 8 p.m. All right. So far we're doing pretty good. I got to, I'm gonna swap this trailer out for the 82 Studios trailer. I think that'll be a little bit better for the lumber side, dealing with the logs. Now that I've got the money for it. And then after we sell that container, I need to look at getting a forage wagon. I want to get a rake for picking up the grass, and we need to look at getting a silage bunker put in. I have a spot where I think I can fit a silage bunker, but I don't know if I want to put it there or if I want to put it someplace else. Forestry equipment over here. It was the lizard. Go with that one. Yes. Oh, 3, 2. With that one. I had the 18-foot distribution. In jet black. Plantation log trailer. I have not. Well, I might have. I might have looked at it. I don't know for sure. Because I looked at some of them this morning. Which one's the plantation one? Oh. That's not too bad, I guess. $21 tons. It's a pretty heavy trailer. How heavy is this one? 8, no, 11 tons. Wow. Big difference in weight there. I suppose that could be a good thing because it's going to keep the weight shifted down. It is cross-platform from what I just saw. Alright, let's get this up to the sawmill, or container warehouse, I should say. Then we'll need to figure out where we're going to put our silage bunkers. I'm thinking we could probably get by with one, because it'll convert to silage. We'll sell the silage before we have to refill it again. And if that's the case, I think I know where I want to put it. Can't sell it? What do you mean, Zippy, you can't sell it? What sell point doesn't take it? I thought it goes to the market. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it goes to the Silverrun market. It should take it. There's 2 triggers there. Yeah, there's currently a great demand at the container warehouse, Amethyst. So I'm trying to get as many logs in as I can. I'm on normal economy. That's just 44,000 liters of logs. The container gets loaded on by forklift. There's a couple of different forklifts that will pick up the empty containers. I gotta go get another container, so you'll see me loading one here in just a minute. You can put in any size, but you will lose, you'll lose some of the volume of some of the literage if you put in the wrong size. So you buy the shipping containers here in the store with the Platinum expansion on, where you get your pallets, and you have 12, 9, and 6 meter lengths, you can actually put 2 of the 6 meter containers on the same trailer. But I had a bunch of issues with it freaking out, so I just stick with the 12 meter ones. You can change the color if you want. You can put lizard forestry, logistics, whatever on it. And then the new Manitou forklift will have forks that go wide enough to pick up the pallets, or there's a set of forks you can get for the 180 Volvo loader that I've been using. You'll see I picked it up. You can actually pick it up quite high before you start to get tippy. It doesn't have to be put on the right way around. It'll actually snap into place and spin if it's not the right way. But once you get it close, come on, there you go. You'll see, boop, it jumps onto the trailer. Good enough. And then you can strap it down and it'll stay on the trailer. How you doing, Farmer Max Payne? So, I looked this morning at the football scores.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Jets game was quite the surprising ending.
Yeah. That all ended within the last 5 seconds.
Yep, and the first punt return for a TD this year.
Yes.
That's yeah, all set to go to overtime. We're gonna punt it. There's no way you're gonna score, and bloop. Watch me.
Well, I think the more surprising game was the Dallas and Minnesota game.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I
They
didn't check the other scores. I just kind of took a
well,
look
they
and
ended
see.
up taking them off the air. And Dallas, halfway through their freaking fourth quarter, they took out all the starters and put backups in, and they lost 40-3. Minnesota did. Dallas destroyed them.
Wow.
Yep. I got my game tonight, so we'll see how we'll do.
All right, we will point the yarder. Let's see. Point the yarder. What about here? That should allow us a couple of different resets. Damn it, wrong button. I hate that I accidentally hit R instead of the mouse button.
Oh yeah.
All the way back down. Grab the rope again. And I'm gonna save that one because that's a 36-meter tree.
Oh, did they neon? Yeah, I think I want to say European football, soccer, FIFA Cup, World Cup starts up this week. Might even be today. I don't know.
That's what Thomas was saying, I think, in chat.
Yeah, I might watch it Thursday. Oh, it is US today? Why was I thinking US was on Thursday? 1 or 2 Central? All right, Iron. Oh, that is a close game, Neon. Neon, you going to be around on Friday during the day, say 2 to 7?
$35-meter spruce, that'll be too heavy.
Ah, okay, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I may throw that on in the background today. Just not that I'm a soccer fan, but you know the U.S. is playing, so why not root them along?
Yanks it through right up through the tree.
Oh, you go back to work on Wednesday, man. Well, at least you'll be around tomorrow night for Wreckfest, right? Or are you gonna have to cut out early because you got to work Wednesday? Here's a better question: why isn't Neon in chat?
That's a good question.
Then that way you don't have to keep tabbing out. Oh, you'll be there till the end? Awesome. Now, the reason I ask about Friday is I'm pretty sure I talked Dave into doing a special Wreckfest on Friday. We're going to do it earlier in the day. So the people that usually have to cut out early to go do other things, they'll be able to partake in the festivities. Probably going to do a multi-stream, but he'll be in one room and I'll be in another. I don't know why he doesn't want to be in the same room as me. But he's supposed to make the announcement today. But I just made it for him. So. But keep in mind, it is Dave. He could change his mind. So.
Yep. Could be.
I doubt it. But.
Alright, we'll get these couple of big trees with this thing.
You still on 36?
What do you mean?
Field 36 or land or whatever you want to call it.
I think so.
The one right across from the store.
No. I'm beyond after the pond.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're over on, yeah. Okay.
I'm right across from the sawmill.
Yep. Yeah, that bank that's to the right of you, I ended up pushing that back and I was able to double the size of that field. It took a long time to do, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a good amount of space here, so.
Yeah, there is. I ended up putting a cornfield in there.
Now, have you tried selling silage on this map yet?
I have
Haggis
not.
Boy 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Or
someone else did.
Welcome in. Words, hard words.
Someone else did, and it shows that it can sell at the Silverrun
market.
Market, but it would not take it.
Were they trying to sell loose or in bales, I wonder?
Loose.
Maybe it has
We
to be in bales. I don't know.
maybe. Now there's two different sell points. We tried them both.
Enduro
And
just
then
said silage bales without issue.
oh, okay. Yep.
Can I even make it up this hill? I want to grab that one log that's still sitting there.
Oh, I keep forgetting that, Neon. You are 2 hours behind, so when I get done at 11, it's only like 9 o'clock for you. Although I might go to midnight Tuesday night because I'm off all week again.
See, I don't know why Neon hasn't gotten his butt in here and helped out. Look at all these
I know.
trees.
See, Neon's that guy that'll just sit there, let you do all the work, and then come in and be like, "Hey, look at what we did." I'm surprised. Oh, he's probably trying to mod to figure out how to put a slice of pizza on top of his harvester or tractor. Love you, Neon.
Looks like I'm gonna have to yank this one out with a skid rope or something, or buy the property that it's on, just so I can get the damn tree.
That is so ridiculous.
That's an
You
expensive
cut it
tree.
down on,
Yeah,
yeah,
on
you cut
my
it down on
land.
your property.
It's alright.
Well, the good thing is the land's cheap in this map.
Well, I'll buy the land, grab the tree, yank it down off the land, and then sell the land back. Until I need it.
What do you take for a cut when you do that?
Me, I've been doing 12 meters.
No, not a cut. I mean a loss.
When
When you
sell
sell the land back,
you
do
sell
you
it for
get
the
the
same
same
price.
price as?
Yep.
Oh, you do? Ah, okay.
That's why a lot of people will do the whole, oh, they'll leave the fields contractable, and then once you contract the land price out, you can like field 2 or whatever, wait till it's ready to
Yeah.
harvest, buy the land, harvest it, and then sell the land back, and then get the planting contracts and shit.
Ah, okay.
So
that
far,
makes
I'm
sense.
liking it quite a bit, Haggis.
That's why Neon's not in here, bud. He's 2 hours behind us, so he's still trying to get the kids out the door so he can have his fun.
Ah, that's a good point. Yeah.
That makes more sense. But we can still pick on him until he gets in here, and then we can pick on him even worse after that.
Absolutely. Because we
Because
like
it's
Neon.
Neon. Yes, we do.
And then you can go to this view. I don't know why the camera's all bumping around. Go over, grab this tree, it sucks it right back to there. Cut there. Like so.
Speaking about views, have they pushed a patch to update the camera in the Manitou forklift?
I have not seen a patch yet.
I didn't know if it came out day one, because I know with the testing
Nope.
of it.
No,
Okay.
I have not seen a patch yet for it. The only patch that came out was 1.8.2.
Okay. Which means we probably won't see one till next week.
I'm guessing they probably are getting a patch ready, and then they have to get it approved by console and all that crap too, so.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it, I did get a 12 meter out of this one. Best part so far, I actually like a lot of this new logging equipment. It's pretty nice. The map's pretty phenomenal too.
Oh, it is Neon. You ought to try 8. 8 monitors is even better.
Well, 95% of us don't have room for 8 monitors, sir.
Well, that's not my fault. Look at all that space behind you. You could put yourself like in a space capsule and have them behind you and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of us still game out of closets. On this map, not so much. There are some transporting contracts with trees. I kind of want to try one of them out just to try it. I did a couple of rock breaking missions this morning because, well, I had the rock breaker and it was raining and had nothing else to do, so I took the time to do it. Here we go. Where is... There it is. Yeah, it's the same cut button as you would for a regular tree. It just picks it up off the ground, and then it'll reset to the end of the log and then start cutting. No, no, it's actually really simple. No, I haven't really spent much time at all hauling stuff, and I've got quite a few of the productions. I probably do need to take some time to move some pallets around because it's been a day or so. But all in all, I haven't really had to spend a ton of time moving product yet. There is, yep, 2 log ends right here. Go get those tossed up into the other pile quick before I lose them. That's a good question to make there, Neon. Why isn't NBC in here? Oh wait, I don't have super strength, so he probably doesn't want to be in here. Or auto load or any of those goodies.
That's right. NBC's on vacation. It doesn't need to be like work.
Honestly, I've been enjoying not having the auto load.
But you are correct, Neon. I am in Satisfactory.
Plus, he can't do Uber things in there.
Actually, today's pretty good. I had to Uber at 5:30 this morning, and then the wife's actually working a double today, so I won't have to Uber again until 7 tonight.
Wow.
And one of my sons has off today. The one that normally gets done at 3, the other one gets done at 4:30, and is going to ride home with my daughter. So I'm pretty Uber free right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Got a couple other projects I'm going to do today, but right now I'm just kind of relaxing.
Mike328XI, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Come on. Go in the container, you POS. You're being an absolute pain in the ass. Haggis Boy 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. God damn. Beginning to think this would be easier with one of those excavators.
Yep.
The claw on it. No, it's been a good day so far. He's just laying right here on the shelf beside me. Yes, you are, Kristen. Hi. You're being a good kitty, I know. You only like so much petting before you do the licking my hand thing, huh? Yeah, there you go. Lick the hand. There you go. Good kitty. And Darrow says the loose silage is broken, but bales work fine. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about a bunker. That works. I won't worry about a bunker, I'll just bale it. Problem solved. Yeah, I hear you there, Tigris. Used to be that way with my, my 250 and my 350. Okay. You had to say something, Neon. He was comfy over here, I gave him a pet, and now he's walking on my shit. I blame you, Neon. You gave up and went to auto load? It's not too bad, actually. I'll be honest, this really isn't that bad. Alright, so we're done with that run. Let's go... Oh, I got a tree laying there still. Let's go through to... Let's go to that one. Start from the bottom, drag him down the hill. Screw you too, then. Just glad they added a cable winch to the John Deere skidder. I saw that. $36.3. My plan for the steep hill is to probably pull these down to about here. I don't own that property up there yet. I'm trying to get what I can from here. Hi, Kiston. Going back up. Come on. Come on, Kiston. Yes, I see you. This one I can probably grab. That's a 36 footer, so we're not going to grab that one. Uncle Rico, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I just done, yes, you're a good kitty. Hung right up in it. Alright, so we got 36, a 36. We can get this one here. Okay, so it is definitely everything on this side. There, we'll have to bring the feller up the hill for these two. But otherwise, not bad. There, remove the yarder rope for the time being. Welcome back again, Tommy. We can clean that up, grab those two, grab another line, and drag some more down. Actually, let's see if we can't come through right to there. Morning, sharpening guy.
Hey, sharpening guy.
That's almost a 36. It's there. Detach. R to get it back to me again. I thought that was going to be the case. Damn it. Too heavy. $29 meter. I can go down the hill. $36. Dead wood. There we go. We got what? Couple of them that we got to drag down with a... lodgepole pine. You mean I'm not allowed to cut that tree? Oh, it must be right on the edge of the property line. I can't get down close enough to disconnect the yarder rope. See, if you get just over the top of it, cut. Sucks it right up into my grasp, and I'm good to go. Kind of in the right spot. I'm making a mess. Starfield SV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Good to hear, Starfield. Good to hear, Starfield. Good to hear. So, anybody recently joining, as the title says, I am doing multiplayer, console compatible for those wishing to join. Just doing some logging here on, excuse me, on Silverrun Forest. I don't have many mods installed. I have a few, but not a lot. Trying to make the game as accessible as possible to people. Just cleaning up some trees off the hillside over here. That's not what I wanted to do. Not the one I wanted to grab, but oh well. Nope. What's up, Michael? I sold another container of wood. You can, yeah, you can get quite a bit if you sell it in the container. Especially when you get a great demand on said container. Eating breakfast and lurking. Getting ready to head out the door. Ah. Once I'm done cutting these, I'm going to pick up the mess off the ground. And then, probably look at purchasing a piece of equipment to, remove a lease. I need to purchase a harvester, because I'm still leasing this one. So I think what I might do is purchase one of the Volvo excavators. Well, I'm torn. Do I get one of the... You can get a head that will grab and harvest. From what I understand, though, the auto aligning doesn't work as well. I don't know. I haven't really used it enough. I don't auto align anyway. Welcome back, Tommy. So I don't know if I want to get a skidder for hauling things out, or if I want to continue with just a regular processor and process everything. That must be a Neon joining.
It is.
What's going on, Neon?
Hello.
None of the doctors have been able to figure out why you're such an... Have they actually looked to see if it's not hollow upstairs? What's going on, Wheels?
Oh, Michael, so much to say to that.
That's why I'm saying, like, I mean, have they actually, like, looked in your ear to make sure it's not a hollow space inside? But, yeah, tilting the head down like that and just picking them up off the ground, that makes it easy. You know, I'm just, like, winching them down and bloop, 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 bloop. So, yeah, I bought the harvest, or I bought the, yarder. So we've got that for the steeper areas. And then what I want to do is we are going to plow this out for a field, but I want to cut the grass off it first and bale it for one grass for a sheep field. I want to get a sheep pen. And some of the bales can get wrapped for silage, you know what I mean? Start getting some wool out. And then what I'm going to do is the steeper part of this hill, I want to replant trees on it. That way it can become useful again in a little while. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Might be important.
Hi, Wheels.
You what? He wants to do the tree? Okay. Well, no, yeah, no, I wasn't going to put the tree up.
Why not?
That was an important phone call. I finally get appointment for a new doctor. It's only taken them
Nice.
forever. We'll have to skid this one down. The only problem with the yarder is the bigger trees can't be cut with it, so hence why I want to look at getting one of the excavators. It'll be a little bit better for the hillside. I want to leave this one elm on the edge of the area here, but like I said, we'll plow it out, make a nice nice field as much as we can into here, where it's not too steep. And then as it gradually gets steeper, we'll plant that with trees. And then next time around, I'll plan on owning the plot up here, and we can yank them up the hill onto this land up here, or over onto this land eventually. That's a big plot, though. Yeah, how many hours do we have on that Volvo 180 right now, Amethyst?
8.4.
That's quite a bit of hours on that thing. And 10 on this Rotney, and they're leased. We got some money on leases right now.
What do these containers go to? 44,000?
Yep.
Okay.
One of the big
Should be-
tracked excavations, grabbing arm would randomly just stop working. Yeah, I've seen some of these things have been funky with the like when they'll stop working. I'm gonna make a small pile of sticks right here next to the yarder. There's a couple of these that are tiny little guys. Yeah, I figure after this container's done, we can pick up. We'll buy a replacement for one of those, but we need to get the a baler, and then we'll work on cutting the grass on this field. We've already got a mower. It's not a huge mower, but it works for the time being. It was fairly cheap compared to some of the other ones. So, can do that. Little pieces, any little pieces. How you looking? 43.2.
Yeah, it's full.
Yeah. All right. I'll get this one running up. Let's see. Yeah. I'll get running up with this one here. I wish we could drop off 2 containers. That way you can be filling one while we're... That, or if you want to jump in the, the Colossus and start getting rid of any stumps along the edge, plus those little piles. That way we can start cleaning the field out, and we'll get ready to do the cutting. Because we'll definitely have enough for a baler, and I think I might get us the bigger Colossus. Well, I don't have the Colossus mowers installed, but I'll get a couple of bigger mowers. We'll also need a rake or a windrow. Woohoo! Saved by the bell. That was close. That was real close. I come around the corner and I'm not expecting to stop. Bang, $130,000. Nice. Yeah, the next load of wood we're gonna definitely have to get brought up to the sawmill up here. I think the last couple I've just sold them off for wood. Hasn't been a lot, but... I think the forwarder is going to be the first thing to get replaced. Or not forwarder, but the harvester. Alright, and let's buy... container. And Flipperooski. I said start. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Skurberg. I watch a lot of YouTube, though. I will say that. I get my money's worth out of YouTube Premium. Yeah, I cut quite a bit of stuff off that hill. I know who Daggerwin is. Yep. Hello.
Hello. Well, apparently that didn't go so hot.
Why? That didn't go so hot, huh?
Yeah. Went and loaded a load for tomorrow,
Yeah.
and got back and found out that the other loads had backed off until sometime later this week.
Oh, nice.
So basically, I got to go in for nothing because we get paid commission.
There we go.
Oh well, it happens.
Gotta love those.
It happens.
Hello, Master.
Eh,
Yeah. Yeah, I know who Daggerwin is. I haven't watched him in a hot minute, but I know who he is.
I don't know if he's been doing much of anything lately. I ain't seen nothing on him on YouTube. That's where he runs at.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing a Silverrun series right now.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I'd seen he was doing one. But I'll be honest, I've had so many other videos and channels and things I've been watching, I haven't watched Daggerwin much at all. Have not had the time. I don't have it enabled, Skurberg. Because I'm trying to keep things console compatible, I don't have super strength on. Oh, I know. It's handy. For sure. Well, on this map, you can get super strength on consoles. Now, you son of a bitch.
Who now?
Oh, the log decided it wanted to load funky.
Oh, that's normal.
Well, I had it on there, and then it, like, fell out. It's like, you son of a
Yep.
bitch.
That's when you come by with a grinder and grind it up. Ah, you ain't going nowhere now.
Tempting.
I don't know how this one actually keeps her butt on Twitch. She pushes the limit every single time.
Amaranth.
No, one called Taylor Javix or something like that. Javix.
Taylor Javot, I think.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how she does that. And she's sitting there kind of off camera. The way you do it. Pick the whole trailer up. Yeah, buddy.
I've done it before. Well, one, it's practice, and two, it's the joystick makes a big difference. There, get the fuck out of the trailer, you piece of shit.
I keep forgetting I have joysticks. They're in a closet somewhere.
They're in a closet somewhere.
Yeah, I bought 2 of those 3D
It's a good place for them.
Well, I just set up my stuff now, so I gotta find them now and actually set them up, see if I can use them.
You mother... Get in the goddamn fucking tree. Look at this shit.
Close the
What
clam.
the fuck?
And pull up to it and flip it.
Oh,
off
I know, but it's like... First the thing falls halfway out, then I go to drop it and it decides it's going to land on the goddamn tines. Like, what are the odds of that shit happening? Like, you little fucking troll, get in the goddamn trailer.
That one was fixing to find out what the grinder was about.
It was damn fucking close. It was like, what the fuck?
It's worse than us trolling you.
I know. I was like, what the shit? Fighting to get it in. Finally, it falls out. I pick it up, go to drop it in again, and it lands on the tines. Like, couldn't make that shit up if you tried.
Oh.
Oh yeah, if you tried to land it like that, you'd never.
Nope. Never, never, never.
That log was just bound and determined to be a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I think she has like a string bikini on. She's sitting kind of off screen enough to where you can't see her. Just see her arm and part of her hip.
Yeah, I think I watched her at one point. I was like, okay. I thought Amaranth was bad.
Well, she got herself a 10-day suspension. She was doing she was butt naked. She had body paint on only. And she was parading around on screen. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I've seen other people do that with the body paint. As long as they've got pasties on, it's actually a thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for that hydrate there, Skurberg. There's a whole category for it.
Yeah, all she had was body paint on. She had nothing else covering anything, and she thought she'd be slick.
Yeah,
well,
that's gonna get you a suspension. Yeah, for sure.
There was another one on here. I don't even know what her name is. She didn't even get a string. Her description was she was a female prostitute and she was going to basically give everybody a sight of her and left. Basically, she was advertising prostitution on Twitch.
Yep, that'll get you banned.
She didn't even get it. She didn't even get a stream.
Oh yeah, no. Somebody finds that, and you're getting perma taken down.
Uh-huh. She up and disappeared. Like, okay. I have a friend of mine. She sits there and she comes across people like this, and she's there. You gotta see this pool. I'm like, okay, so I'll go look at the pool.
Yeah.
Basically, the person that's telling me this stuff is the person I've been kind of helping to get herself into streaming pretty good. She's pretty decent at it. So, but she always gets a kick out of that
Ink,
stuff.
ink.
She laughs about.
That should put us at 40,000. I think there's a couple of other 12 meters over here.
You ain't gonna get much more in that box.
Goes to 44.
Mm.
I'll get what I can out of these. They might all go in, and then those last couple I'll drop on the trailer. This'll go back. I don't think I can get that end to touch. Nope. Do I have a piggy bank? I have... Yeah, there's a piggy bank over there. But there should be a link below for PayPal. If you want to go that route. There are... I mean, obviously bits and subs and other things like that. But it's not anything I'm going to pressure or force anybody into or whatever. If you feel like donating, you do. If not, that's just fine as well. I'm here to hang out, have fun, and stay sane. Where in the shit? There it is.
And if you would like to
Come here, Neon.
donate to Darius, there you go.
Romp. Thank you, Neon.
Mm-hmm.
I ran it over, so I figured best get it out of the way now. I think I have 4 or 5 sitting next to the yarder still. Yeah. These last 2 twigs, and then we can start moving some equipment out of the field, and I'll go, on my way back, I'll buy the mowers and baler and stuff like that.
I'm not sure what the most you've ever gotten, Darius, for a dono.
That would be from... Well, it came as 2 separate donos, but basically the same thing. It was $190. Nope, actually, no, I can't say that. The biggest donation I got was from Uncle Henry, as a matter of fact, I think. And it was $350? Which floored the shit out of me. That was back last 2 years ago, I think. No, last year. It's been a long time. I don't remember if I've got top
tax refund
donor
back.
or most recent donor is what's at the top. But yeah, I want to say the biggest donation was Uncle Henry. Because it was under Henry Hook.
His wife was rich. You think he gets anything?
How you doing there, Itsy Boy Duke? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. But most recently it was Wombat donated for, whoa, hey, me and my wife's 21st anniversary. He gave us a big donation to go out for dinner. It's going good right now. Had my ups and downs, but things are kind of going good right now. Nope, that is part of the Platinum DLC, Uncle Rico. I will be 40 in the spring. My wife and I have been together 21 years, and our 20th anniversary of our 20th wedding anniversary is in January.
And we're all still trying to figure out how the heck she puts up with him.
Yeah, I know.
You married young, wow.
Yeah, I turned 20 2 months after I got married. If you do a lot of logging, then yes, I would absolutely recommend the Platinum Edition. That's the map I'm currently on. It's called Silverrun Forest. It's a very logging heavy map. Includes like 60 pieces of equipment. The map is actually fantastic. There's enough in there to be able to do some farming here and there as you clear land. There's a lot of really steep terrain where yarders and things like that come in very, very handy. Yeah. Same here, just moved out to Ohio in July for work. Stanley Black & Decker. It's been busy. Still try to tune in when you can. But, no, I hear you. So, like this field here that's grass started out all trees. I do use some mods. I don't have many mods on this map right now because I'm trying to keep it console friendly for multiplayer. But on my Wolf Creek map, I've got about 200 mods there. So you can see all of this all the way up around here used to be all trees. With the help of Neon, Amethyst Neon, we cleared it all out. Am I gonna get stuck? Nope. Perfect. Good. Go. Send it. We're currently clearing this hillside here. Actually, I'll park this stuff over here where there's no grass. But as far as the map goes, the land is actually very, very affordable. Like some of the bigger tracks are only 300 grand. They did a really fantastic job with the extra foliages and stuff like that. You've got all of these streams running all over the place, which look really, really good. They added these cattails and the lilies and stuff like that in the water, which look amazing, actually. They added all kinds of new bushes and brush and stuff like that that look really good. And then as far as over here, go down to DLC, Platinum Expansion. They added 2 Komatsu tree harvesters, a Hannibal tree harvester, John Deere. Runs really smooth. Go ahead and ask there, Mike. I do have a house in this map. They added like 5 houses. Couple of John Deere, a skidder, and a buncher. Couple of excavators that you can put grapple, fast coupler, harvester head on. They have a Volvo transport, couple of Fanzelts, a Kotchenruther. Probably wrong how I said that. Tadge Fun. They added winches and stuff like that, so these winches all work. A couple of different yarders, which work really, really awesome. Couple more log trailers, some more Volvo tractors, Volvo trucks. I mean, this thing is massive. It's absolutely a blast, too, because it rotates here. So you can grab almost an entire trailer worth of logs out, rotate it around, and move things. It's really, really cool. Anyone having trouble when going to the menu, it does not change from one page to another than crashing? I have not experienced that yet. But 3 new Volvo trucks, another Manitou forklift, a couple of low loaders, some buckets for that Volvo, some more Volvo equipment, buckets and grapples. They added a rock breaker, which is really, really awesome. This here is a planter, will hold up to 240 saplings, goes on the end of one of the excavators and will plant trees with it. I kind of want to try that out. Here's an excavator attachment. It's a wood cracker. So you can just grab the tree and lay it over. It'll take up to a 55 centimeter tree. It'll take 2 of them at a time, actually, and lay them down. You get this grapple for an excavator. You have a forestry mulcher that goes on one of the excavators. The tree sapling pallets. You get spruce, pine, stone pine, birch, oak, willow, maple, pagoda dogwood, shagbark hickory, elm, cypress, serviceberry, giant sequoia, lodgepole pine, ponderosa pine, and back to spruce. The shipping containers they added will auto-load logs into them. As long as you get them at the back of this, it'll pull the whole log right in. They come in 12 meters, 6, and 9. They added marking sprays for the trees in various different colors. And then they added farmhouses. They added this farmhouse here. Nice looking little farmhouse. This one. That one there. This one here. I like the log cabin looks. They added this one. And then they added the bus. So those all serve as sleep triggers. And actually that's what I'm using right now for a house is the bus. But I want to replace that with an actual house up on top of there. There's a space for it. But you get these nice waterfalls. This map is absolutely beautiful. So if you like forestry, even though it's a single-size map, this is a map.
It actually feels bigger than a single or 1x map.
It does. It does. So far, the most I've ever had in here with me was 2 other people, Amethyst Neon and Jackson Cropper. But yeah, it's a fun map. If you're interested in joining, by all means, I keep it console compatible for that reason, so anybody can join and have fun, and that's what I'm looking to do is when I'm streaming, I private host it, and we'll just get together, have fun, cut some trees down, and work the land. I did not even get the Pumps and Hoses DLC, Skurberg. Yep, that's the one DLC I haven't bothered to get.
I think that's
Morning.
one DLC I'll never get unless it goes on sale for like $2.
Yep. How's it going? Is that Dave I heard?
It's me.
Yep.
Hey, Dave.
And all my glory.
You
Oh,
are
let's see.
glorious, Dave.
Oh God, I'm running out of Pepsi. I'm gonna have to do
Oh
groceries.
no.
Oh, Walmart.
Gonna have to
Yep.
call up
Yeah, I think the
delivery.
only way I'll get the pumps and hoses is if I win it. Otherwise, it had nothing of interest in it whatsoever for me.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll third that. I have it and I don't use it.
Yeah. How's it going, Farmer Marks? But yeah, I mean, I play in the evenings quite a bit, weekends especially. But when I'm streaming, here it is. Oh, pumps and hoses breaks every time there's an update, Chris. I don't get it. How can they
Well,
ask
it's
that kind of
essentially a
money?
mod, right?
Yeah, but they're asking almost as much money as the Platinum DLC, and every time there's an update, the thing breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a third-party DLC, but they should have their shit ready to update when Giants has the update, not, oh, well, don't go using it for the next 2 weeks because it's friggin' broken. Again.
Yeah, to me, it was a waste of money.
Yeah, the only thing of interest in it whatsoever for me was the stuff to do with the BGA. And that didn't even interest me enough to want to pick it up. Oh yeah, absolutely. They need to know when Giants is going to be updating their game so they can have their stuff ready to go ahead of time, not wait until after the fact. Alright. Got that. We did need to get, let's see, mowers. I think we're going to go with the Pottinger mowers. That one and that one. We need a no, not a tedder, a windrower, because we can just feed grass. Let's get the big boy. And we need a baler. And we'll need a wrapper. Get this coon one. And then we'll need a bale loading trailer. I think we'll go with the Arcusin auto stack. That way we can pick the bales up, stack them aside. And then when need be, we will have the wheel loader. I'll get a bale fork for it. Or maybe not. You don't have a... You don't have a good bale fork at all? Well, that's crap. The best you get is this little magsy thing? The hell am I supposed to load a cotton bale with that shit? That's a good question. I should have checked used. mean, I know you can use this thing for doing picking up bales, but it's not the best in the world for it. All right. How do you load lumber into the container? You made it look so easy. You just need to have the doors open and get it near the back of the container. As long as you can get it near the back of the container, it's gonna pop right in. Did you end up with a bunch of wood chips get stuck in the bucket?
Yeah, the bucket was too close to the trailer, so when I came over with the shredder, it ended up going into the bucket instead of the
course it did.
trailer.
How's it going, network?
Must go to the lowest point or something.
Yeah. Alright, if you want to grab the Klosh tractor, head to the store and grab the mower. And get started. I will get the other trailer. Well, I'll use the other tractor to get the, thing out of the way there. Pop that there. I'll go get the yarder out of the way. Then we can go down. You're doing good, just dropping by. You're new here, but heard awesome things about me. Well, I do appreciate that. We do like to do a lot of various different games. I've been playing Farm Sim quite a bit lately. DLC is fantastic. I'm falling more and more in love with this map, even though it's forestry based. I really am falling more and more in love with this map. The new equipment they gave us is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, this McCormick is a pretty nice little tractor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the rake. I will follow you back. I'll switch over to the mower to help get some mowing, and then I'll start raking, and hopefully we can kind of get it all done. Yeah, they added some really fantastic vehicles with this DLC too. Yeah, this one hasn't been tuned up yet, but I managed to get this picked up, so yeah, making some progress getting equipment.
Looking good.
Yeah, actually the sheep pens I downloaded a logging auto load trailer. Are you on PC, Billy? Billy Boyd? If you are,
Used
the
to be.
Universal Auto Load trailer or the Universal Auto Load mod makes any logging trailer auto load. Yep. You know what's amazing? In 2 days, I've been streaming for 2 years.
Congratulations.
Kind of
Yeah, what
crazy.
he said.
Like, where did the last 2 years go?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I know COVID was part of it, but
the hell? That's where they went.
yeah. Deja vu, you're seeing farming equipment everywhere. Yeah, it happens. Is it not mowing for you, Neon? You want me to do the hillside?
Any permissions to mow, maybe?
You shouldn't, but let me double check. No, I don't watch boxing. You know what?
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, I think it's just the angle of the hill right here. Let me go ahead and I'll get the steep part of the hill. And then you can be a little bit further out in the field. This thing contours a little better for the steep part. A bunch of this is decorative grass, so it won't actually mow.
Hmm.
What I'll do later is I'll put in the real mower mod and I'll wipe it all out or something. Trying to get this corner turned around here. There we go. Figure might as well mow this before we start plowing it under.
Free grass.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of missed the real mower mod, but Giants had a nice shout out on the to the SGA on their stream yesterday. I heard. I think it was there was another one Friday. When was it that Astragon and Cortiva faced off? Because Bauer, I think, gave us a shout out after when they were interviewing him after the match.
Yeah, he came into Boomstream last night and he was saying that I think he was promoting Wreckfest, if I remember right.
Oh, nice. Bauer's awesome.
Yeah.
All the Astragon guys are, really, but... Yeah, I mean... What's it been just over a year since they first started doing the FSL scrims again, and Bauer and all those guys started, like, showing up and helping out and teaching everybody what was going on and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. I know it floored Dave when he showed up and, oh yeah, this DadgeNet creator, da 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 da. And, oh, we love your map. And Dave's like, oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll grab the rake after this next pass. I'll start raking, and then when you're done mowing, you can go grab the baler.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it won't take us long to get this done, but at least we'll get the bales. I think that other field turned out pretty nice, given its how much work we put into it. Well, it's not a field. It's unfertilized. I'm not expecting, you know, a huge yield off of it. As long as we can get even 5 or 6 grass bales, it'll be enough to get a sheep pen started so we can start getting wool. And one of the sheep pens I found, we're actually going to have to go clear a spot on the hill. It will contour to the hill. We just have to bring them water because it doesn't have a building, but it makes it a lot cheaper. And I think it's 250 sheep it'll hold. Okay. Works for me. Oh, that's right, dummy. I brought the... Alright, well, I'm going to bring the baler back. I forgot I'd already brought the... Kitty! I forgot I'd already brought the rake over to the field. No, do not have a fertilizer spreader yet, so that'll have to be gotten soon. Yes, that was my wife's black cat, named Kiston. There we go. If you want, before you grab the baler, bring those back up over where the house is. Hopefully we can get a little farmyard put in up there.
Okay.
Give me a chance to get a pass or so of this done. You son of a gun.
You said over here by the bus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see about trying to put a shed up there, because I'm going to move that bus at some point for an actual house up on the hill above it. There's a really cool spot up there overlooking. Make for a good viewing spot or something, just for grins and giggles. And then I figured we should be able to get chickens, sheep, and like a storage building of some kind right there on that little landing where the bus is. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome back. Silly cat. See, Kirsten, now you made me miss a spot. Weird cat. Actually gonna see if I can't tidy up this spot right here. Perfect. Mr. Alpaca coming in with 10 bits. I do appreciate that. How you doing there, Billy? And a hydrate and a stretch? Ooh, snapping and popping and popping and snapping. There we go. Finally got the washing machine installed. Nice. I'm doing pretty good so far. Got up a little early this morning, but hung out with Reyes for a little while and then started the stream up when the kids got up. Gotta go run some errands here in a little bit. My boy has to, well, the boys have a doctor's appointment this evening, or afternoon. So I gotta go pick them up and get them into town. Could you tell me briefly how renting a server works? Well, there are a lot of different server hosting websites. Gportal is one, Nitrado's another. There's a bunch of them anyway. But basically, you go there, you rent a server. A lot of times it'll be based off of how long you're going for and how many players are available on that server will affect the price. And then other than that, it'll put up the server. Different sites have different ways of loading the mods on. So there's no real just one way to do it. What was it? Gportal uses FileZilla, I think. Not a problem. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a bunch of different services, so there's no, they all vary slightly. Very Games is another one. I think that's the one recommended by Dave for the farm sim because they have better core speeds on their servers, which has a major knock-on effect for how well the game will run. But as of right now, I'm basically staying at 60 frames a second. If I uncap it, I go to around 100 frames a second. I don't typically do that because if I do, well, Twitch doesn't like 100 frames a second. At all. Alright, Justin, yes. Now what? Okay, just the doctor's office. Alright, I'll go put this up at the yard, and I'll grab the bale trailer. I might add the Ponge pack. That one's in all consoles, and it should auto-load bales. Holds a few more than the Arcusin does. I got the SGA Spinny logo in a bad spot, I just noticed. And back down the hill. I do love the way they did the dirt tracks on this map. It makes it look really good. How many bales do you think we're going to get off this field?
I'm not sure.
That's 3. Might be around 20 or so, actually. You know how to drive that thing?
Yeah, kind of.
The fully loaded containers go all the way up north to the container warehouse. So you'll have the old sawmill is here, the container warehouse is here. Not a problem, Iron. Just got back home. It's wet and miserable outside. I've never done these bale pickups from inside the tractor. It's kind of different. I actually like the display too, the dashboard display for this McCormick. That's cool looking. This next one I'm going to grab is going to be number 10. What size bales are you making?
I just looked up and noticed that the 220.
Oh, that's the bigger of the squares.
I totally forgot about bale sizes. It's been a long time since I've actually farmed.
Yeah.
What have you been doing, Neon?
A lot of ATS, a little bit of SnowRunner.
Playing any Wreckfest?
Not anymore because I got everything.
Oh, perfect.
I got all the tournament stuff and everything now. So don't worry, I haven't been practicing.
Well, I don't really care if you are or not. I'll still try to run your ass off the road.
And it's number
That's just
14,
what I
15,
do.
16. Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, taking that week off, I was kind of missing something.
Yeah, I know.
Not that I would have been around anyway, but...
Oh, that's right. But you'll be here this week.
Yep.
Or I'll have my Neon back. Life will be good.
But will they be here for Black Friday Wreckfest special?
Neon will not.
Aw.
But we'll see who else will show up.
Yeah. Well, that's strange because... Oh no, you know what? I did. I got rid of refresh contracts after I put in better contracts. Because better contracts includes a refresh contract feature. Alright, get this brought up to the... kind of what the farmyard is, I guess. This thing chugs getting up this hill, let me tell you. Seriously, it's an empty bale wagon. Get your fat ass up the hill. Six miles an hour going up a hill with an empty bale wagon? Coming down.
Got the Lamborghini, like what's his name?
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah.
They haven't even aired the second season yet, and they've already renewed him for a third season.
Nice.
That show
That
was
was hilarious.
fantastic. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Watching him struggle to farm was just absolutely incredible.
You know, as funny as it is and as stupid as he is, but it still teaches you a lot of stuff about farming too, which I like.
It does. Exactly. Power, more power, but then they actually make a point of teaching you quite a bit about the farming, especially the way he's farming and stuff like that. When he thought, you know what, I'll get sheep. And then they teach you about the sheep and the lambing and all of this stuff, and it's like, I never knew any of that crap.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's cool that not only did it show him struggling through it, but it showed you what it's about and stuff like that. You know, it gave you an insight to it. And I'm glad it was entertaining to enough people that Amazon said, you know what, we'll renew you for a second and now a third season. What, cat? What? Reminds me, I wanted to get rid of this thing for the Dalbo. I'm gonna run over this white car in a second, but you know, that's okay. They don't need their fancy paint job. Get a few dollary dues back for that. And I wonder how well that would work as a bale fork. I'm not spending $4,000 to find out.
Hey Dave, I just posted a picture on Discord for you to look at.
I just saw. Wow.
It's from the 50s.
That's amazing.
I can't believe they still have it.
I can't believe that air didn't get into that bottle. The cap's on tight.
Yep.
Hello, Kiston. Yes, I see you. Hi.
I remember drinking it. No, I don't. That was 50s.
Alright,
I don't
where
think
was
that's that
that
far.
yarder at? Where did I put it? There it is.
I wouldn't drink it now, though.
No.
You're a silly kitty cat. You want to grab the stump grinder and get rid of that decorative tree on the edge there? The field? I think we might end up utilizing that section of the hillside.
That pretty orange tree?
Yeah, I'll be replanting that hillside, but I think that area might actually become usable enough. There we go. What do you think? Keep it or get rid of it?
I don't know.
I guess a lot of it depends on how far up we think we're going to be able to bring the field.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave that one. Why not?
Okay.
We'll leave that one. Look at the deer. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, damn it. I always click R like I'm going to set the rope with R, and it's not. It's mouse click.
Yep.
You get it? This map does have several productions in it, yes. Here we go. So for productions, you can make boats. You can build a roller coaster. It has a furniture factory, Here, we'll do this. You get a barrel factory, which takes long planks and metal to make barrels, buckets, and bathtubs. You have a furniture factory that will take metal, long planks, and regular planks to make chairs, armoires, and benches. No, tables. Sorry, tables. The flooring factory will take planks and long planks to make floors or flooring. You've got the iron furnace that takes iron ore into metal or into metal. The paper factory will make paper roll and carton roll. That was carton, that one's paper. Pet accessories takes long planks and wool to make birdhouses, dog houses, and cat trees. You get the art accessories, which will make paint frames and easels from long planks. You also have the shingle factory, which makes shingles from long planks. The wood turner takes long planks or wood and makes staircase railings, pepper grinders, and bowls. Whew. That's all of the new productions. You also get a new Silverrun market, which will take all of those products. So yeah, there's quite a bit to this one. Not a problem, Uncle Rico. Did you become an anchor point? Oh, really? Yeah, they did. They did a pretty good job with the logging stuff on this one. I don't know, cowboy. I honestly don't know about that one. Sounds good. This is out of the way. I almost killed myself with a tree. Would have been bad. You're 36. You are not. You're also a 36-ish. If a tree falls in the forest, did anyone hear it? Yes, because it almost landed on my head. How you make it out down there, Neon?
I can't get it to grab onto a tree.
You should be able to just get it close like that, and then hit the cut button. See?
Okay.
And then when you start cutting, it'll just cut. It grabbed the wrong end of it. Love it when it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop it and grab a different one. You can always grab it again. Oh no, you'll have to hit X and it's gonna pull it in funny. Is what it is. At least we can see the logs on the ground now. It's like I should have thought of that first. So anything left on that hillside is what would be too heavy otherwise to to drag down the hill in one piece. So once we can get enough money to replace the processor, we'll get one of the tracked, one of the Volvo ones. We can get these bigger trees cut down. It'll make it up the hill a little bit easier, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set a new yarder line quick, and then I am going to have to probably end stream soon.
Is Billy out there?
Yep,
Thought
Evil Reyes coming in with a raid of 18. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing there, Mr. Reyes? How was the end of your stream? Thank you, Billy, for getting that shout out. Yeah, look at that. I actually just put the yarder line directly over this dude's house.
Where's the Billy show today? Is Billy not streaming?
He usually doesn't do Mondays, does he?
Monday, Wednesday,
Well,
Friday.
he hasn't done Mondays in a while, I should say.
Oh, I don't know. I'm never awake that early.
Is Billy gonna be streaming today?
Thought he did Mondays still. When he can.
Ah, he doesn't stream on Mondays anymore.
Okay. It is what it is.
Oh, he does the Saturday with Karasaurus.
Right. Which is before I get out of bed. Yes, Billy, you can add coffee, eggnog coffee if you'd like.
35.6 is gonna be too big. Cut that one. That one. Love to cut that one down, get out of the way, but the stupid thing.
Eggnog coffee. It's a seasonal thing.
$36, you're a 36. Not a problem there, Mr. Reyes. How was your stream, sir? You're a 36, so we're gonna... Yarder's working awesome. Especially when you learn that you can control it from here. It's going down the hill. It gets there. You can see at the bottom of the F1 menu, it's there. I press V to release. R starts it back up towards me. And I'm walking up the hill. I find the next tree. Cut the tree. Yarder's still coming up the hill. It's here now. B for boy. Does that. We'll bring it in with J. Press R again to disable auto follow. X. And it's on its way back down the hill. I'll look, see if there's anything else in range. You're a 17 and a 29. You're just on the outside of the range, but I might be able to get you anyway. It's there, so we're going to hit V, R. Ow, on top of the head. Choke him up. Bye-bye. It didn't like that. No big deal. Hey, Pompies, how you doing? Oh, that
Morning,
ain't gonna
Pompies.
happen.
Afternoon, yeah.
Got it. Yeah, they'd have to have the same mods. I don't have that many on here, though, so it's not as difficult to get all of the different mods. But when you go to join the server, it'll tell you what mods you need. Yeah, Neon's getting the hang of it.
Slowly.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice picking them up out of the ground like that, but it's still pretty cool.
It is.
Just plop them on the ground like that in a pile at the bottom of the yarder. I need to get in the habit of leaving the yarder further from the edge of the thing, but see, you can tilt now with the heads. It'll lay them over so you can pick them up off the ground like that, and it'll reset it back to the end of the log, and then you just cut as you normally would, and bloop, out come your sections. Then you grab the next tree and you can keep going through the pile like that. Works pretty slick. And then the only things left on this hill are ones I know from experience, because they're almost 36 meters in length. Those aren't light enough. They weigh over 3 tons, and that yarder can only hook up 3 tons at a time. So those ones I'll have to go up and get with like the Volvo excavator and bring them down the hill that way. So yeah, it works really slick. But I do have an appointment I need to get to for my kids this afternoon, so let's go see who is out there in Twitch land. Let's see, we get he's on Silverrun on a dedicated server. Silverrun. Let's see. It's been a bit since I've raided Tony. Let's go raid Tony Miff. Good friend of the channel. He's raided me a few times in the past, so let's return the favor. Hope if I spelt it right. Yeah, so with the DLCs and the mods, you would need the same DLCs and mods I have. Um, it's not that I don't have a ton of them, so it's easy to figure out which ones you're missing. I can give you a rundown the next time I stream, so you can see exactly which mods I have as I load the server up. Or you can go back and check the VOD. I've shown it off a couple times here in the server so far. But the only mods I really have, the Kubota pack is coming off, so don't worry about that one. I have the Platinum expansion, the 20-foot gooseneck trailer pack, which is on the mod hub. All of these are off the in-game mod hub. The Dalbo roller pack, Devour Trees, the John Deere HX20, Lizard Subsoiler, these 4 TLX, and then the Mandako 5-plex and Storm. Those are the only ones I run. They're all console compatible mods. So those are what I have on my dedicated save. Like I said, I'm gonna take the Kubota pack back out, so you would only need these mods here, which can all be gotten right off the mod hub. So I'm gonna give Tony a raid. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. If you haven't already hit the follow button, make sure you hit the follow button. That way you know when I go live again next. Uh, Anytime I'm on Silverrun here doing this, it will be dedicated multiplayer. People are welcome to join. I can whisper you the password if you're interested. Otherwise, yeah, I'm really addicted to this map and I'm enjoying it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. Uh, but until next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. We'll catch you guys later. Again, appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. It's been awesome.
Have a
And
good one.
look forward to the next one. Bye, everybody.
Adios.